Heyo guys, heyo everybody, how are you all doing today? Ruby Blue here, and I'm joined by like 4 people right now.
Thank goodness you said who you were, otherwise they wouldn't have known.
I got Extreme, Crosby, and Corbin, and by extension Vulcan, because he's recording on his phone in the car right now.
Which makes them Vol Corbin right now.
Kakarot! Kakarot!
Not in here, thank you.
Yeah, you just yelled in his fucking ear, you asshole.
Worth it.
No,
So
because you're gonna get an epic bonk when you get home. You know that, right?
He hasn't done it yet.
Driving.
Oh, there it is. God, you look so salty. You mad, bro?
He didn't even wait to get home.
Watch you out that door.
You're so salty. Look at their face.
I don't even know what Vulcan looks like.
I don't know what you look like.
Of course you don't know what I look like. There's a reason for that, but Corbin's already face revealed.
Get
So is Ruby
500
Blue.
subs.
You want to get 500 subs on VidMe?
And you also revealed your face, Crosby. You did a face reveal too.
He did?
Yeah. By a picture, though.
Yeah, you ever hear of this meme called art versus artist?
Yes.
No, I was
Yeah.
asking Corbin.
Wait, what?
You ever hear this meme called art versus artist?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I did that.
Anyway, but what the fuck was that?
I don't know.
Did you run over a moose?
No, we just felt our car stutter a bit.
You're both in the car now?
No,
Well,
we
they
don't.
have to be, otherwise they wouldn't be driving.
I kind of thought Corbin was home and Vulcan was in the car.
No, I'm in the car with him. Just coming back from the store because no one's playing X-Wing today. But that means I can stream something else for you guys.
And it won't be laggy as hell this time.
That is correct, because I managed to figure out how to get my streaming service to work.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Fucking sick burn from George Takei right there.
What happened?
So there's a few judges that are wearing non-black robes. He said today justice wasn't colorblind, love wins. And then some guy said gay marriage is wrong. And then he said, friend, you're correct. From now on, it's simply marriage. Fucking owned.
Boom! Nice. What if I'm park?
I think he's gonna need some burn heal for that.
Gonna need a sensor for that one.
Gonna need
Oh,
a max potion.
A max
that, a
revive,
max revive.
I would
Senzu-
say.
I was gonna
Senzu's
say,
better-
yeah.
Yeah, I
Senzu's
want you
better
to
than max
put it in the
potion.
conversation. Fuck you guys.
No. At least not right now. Not right now.
Like, I've been stabbed and blown up too, and dumped by the only girlfriend who ever loved me. Same, but you know the difference? When mine left, she took all my money. When yours left, she took all her money. Gonna need a sensor for that one.
That's my favorite Krillin line.
Oh, man. But anyway, yeah, guys, welcome back to Feels the Comic.
Yep, and these pages are gonna take a while to finish.
Yeah.
I
That's
mean,
I think out of all the pages, this one's probably the most complicated one yet.
Looks like heavy stuff is going on.
So, Crosby,
East.
what were you doing today?
I was at work. And
What
now,
about
Are you aware of what today is, Crosby?
Holding that bumper on there?
I guess?
Wow, what the hell did that guy do to his car?
National Hugging Day.
Probably United States did his car.
Well, it is a Chevrolet.
So,
Its bumper is being held on by a tension cable.
I don't know what today is. What's today?
today is the day in which women marched on Washington as well as many other cities across the globe. Well, state, not globe, state.
I guess except for Saudi Arabia, because they'd all be beheaded.
Ooh.
Yep, that is true. Many, many bad things happen in Saudi
And that's why you're
Arabia.
protesting, right?
Correct.
Who's protesting?
Men, women, children, young, old. They're all protesting. Well, they were protesting. They're not protesting anymore. It was over about 2 hours ago. Well, I have some pictures that I'll show you sometime, Crosby.
So what were they protesting exactly?
Women's rights, apparently.
They were protesting for women's rights, which is also a human right, because human rights,
Because women are humans.
at least according to every civilized person in the world, but don't be uncivilized, people. Don't. All right, I'll show you some pictures. I took some pictures too, Crosby, but I'll show you some pictures. Damn it! Fucking push the button. There were so many times where I had trouble getting various things in the hole this morning, like my phone charger just wouldn't stay in the hole. My seatbelt wouldn't go in the hole. There was just so many problems with holes this morning.
Were you
Sounds like you
snickering?
got a holy problem.
He needs a
Snickering in
priest.
Extremetuber's hole.
Will you give me a second? My hands are full.
You know what I'm gonna do during this stream?
Protest women?
Not masturbate?
That's not something I do while people are listening to me. I mean, granted, I could...
Crosby, shut up! Don't make it worse! Don't make it worse! It's better to not suck when I say something. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay,
I was
so
just.
for real, I'm gonna work on a new animatic.
Okay.
Cool. One of those file. Is it going to be manifest part related or not?
Yeah.
Where's it gonna be? There's gonna be Manifact Heat.
No, I did a Manifact Heat stuff last week.
We'll do some more because that was good.
Well, other people should do some more. Keep it going. So, like, if it's just one guy keeping it going, then it's a pretty bad cause.
Nope. Cat's
Meow?
meowing.
Meow?
Yep.
Oh, I see.
You heard that, huh?
Yes.
Finally home?
Yep. Just gonna boot up my computer.
What if we heard you from your computer and your phone?
That'll be phoneception. A bootleg inside a bootleg system. What kind of intestinal and sentinel should we deal with here? I'm going deeper, Leo.
Damn it, fucking shit, cock. Like, look, why do you got a crash and everything?
Shit, bitch, cunt, motherfucker, shit, fuck, Barbara Streisand!
So, Corbin, do you have Chick-fil-A in Canada at all?
I believe so. Don't quote me on that. I think we might have it. Cat, what are you doing?
You better.
Come say hi?
Chick-fil-A's the
Cat.
bomb. I had that a few days ago.
Cat,
Yeah.
this.
If I can ever open on Sunday.
You gonna come snuggle? She was being really snuggly earlier. Like, I woke up and I fell back to sleep, and then I just feel this kind of, I just feel her like jump on my bed, and almost I feel this, boom, right next to my stomach. I kind of open my eye, and she's just laying on her side against my stomach, and I'm like, oh my god, that's what Tita used to do.
Whenever I leave my door open or my cat's in my room to sleep with me, they're always just like crawling all over me very gently.
They're like, shh, the master is asleep. Let's mess with him.
Yeah, because Belle, the way I sleep with a blanket over my head and a hole in front of my face so I can sleep. And so Belle finds the hole where my face is, and she paws inside the hole.
She's like, wake up, hey, wake up,
I think she's worried that I'm dead or something.
Well, at least she's worried. Alright, come on, computer, boot up faster.
Taco doesn't like being locked in places, so I couldn't keep him in my room like that.
Yeah, one of my friend's cats was like that. Didn't like being locked in or out. Liked to come in and out of her own free will. Bless you.
Be cool if I had a little cat doggy door on my door.
Come on. Come on.
We need a cat cam, is what we need from you, Corbin.
That can be arranged. Hold on. 1 second. One second. Boop. And boop. Whoops, hang on. And where's the, there it is, boop. There she is.
oh my god, I love
There she is.
I love you.
Let me turn on the camera. Let me turn
Too
on
late.
the Skype camera, I mean.
Too late.
Niffy.
Oh, wait, the cat's still there. Wait a minute, that looks like my cat, Corbin.
Hey, Niff. Girl.
That cat looks like my cat, Corbin.
Kitty! Look at the cat, guys!
That's adorable.
She is a cutie. She's a very cute little kitten. She's very snuggly when she wants to be. She's also very hyperactive. Yep. She's also very hyperactive too.
So, my cat has more fluff. So I think yours is a domestic short hair. Mine is
Yes.
a domestic medium hair.
She's being very, very affectionate right now. Alright,
She is adorable. Her fur is so shiny.
Yep, she takes care of her fur pretty well.
Oh shit,
What are you
that
looking at?
keyboard, Corbin. Nice
It's my
keyboard.
laptop. It's my laptop's keyboard. Close the
Ah,
program,
you
it
have an
stops.
Asus laptop. I have an Asus monitor.
And my computer's acting weird. What's going on here?
Of course it's got a cat on it, what do you expect?
Oh god, I should show you the video of when Nephis was like a wee little kitten. Oh, there we go. When she was like a wee little kitten, like 12 weeks old, I was playing, I think I told Ruby this story. I was playing, Pokemon trading card game with a friend of mine, and, she was crawling all over the keyboard, and all of a sudden, she hopped over to where the power button was, and her paw stepped on it, and shut off my computer, mid-game. And I'm like, she just shut off my computer. Cat, you just shut off my computer. Hey, over here.
That
Over here.
white little bow tie she has is so cute.
Yep, it's the only patch of white she has. Everything
That's
else is
what they call
completely
him a
black.
tuxedo cat.
Taco has a little patch of white on his chest like that too.
Cool. Hey, what you looking at? What you looking at, girl? Come say hi to the audience. Say hi. Say hi.
She's just like an alternate universe Belle.
Is Belle this color too?
No, I mean it's almost like her personality is almost like Belle, just black. Completely black.
Not completely white.
Nope, Belle is actually like, the way I describe Belle is I like to describe her as being an ice cream cat, and that she's vanilla, peanut butter, and Oreo colored.
That's quite the ice cream.
And now she's sitting on my lap, looking at the screen.
Belle has a black
she's
splotch
purring.
on her left thigh that is heart-shaped.
Aww. Yeah, you're adorable.
Give a man a gun, he can rob a bank. Give a man a bank, he can rob the world.
Who said that?
Just some
That-
random guy. Just some random guy.
Wait, the guy who does like the Marvel and DC skits?
No, just some random guy.
Yeah, that's the guy who does all the Marvel and DC skits with the action figures. In fact, he was the voice of Superman in both the Goku vs Superman fights.
I'm still trying to find images. Give me a sec, Corbin.
So, does Nephthys have any place that she loves to be rubbed?
She likes being pet anywhere, actually. She just doesn't like being carried.
Well, my cat likes being carried, so I think that my cat is going to be one that I would like to carry on stream sometime. But that would be after the face reveal, of course.
Belle loves having the space around her ears rubbed.
Like this?
Yeah.
Yeah, she likes this too. She just likes being pet in general. What are you looking at? Her tail's going nuts so you can see it.
Yeah, but you got to be careful with the tail,
Oh, there she
Corbin.
goes.
You got to be
Okay,
careful
she's
with the
gone.
tail, Corbin. You got to know
She is gone.
what different tail things mean. What different tail
is
language
gone.
means.
Goodbye, Nephthys.
We'll miss you. Alright, I'm gonna load up everything here. Doop. Wait, what?
Hold on. Not there.
Why does this say beta?
Your computer's calling you a beta male, I guess.
That was this. You call this a castle built for King Vegeta? First of all, I demand more towers. Second, I demand more towels. And third, I demand more trowels. The brickwork on this place is a shit show. That was this scrawny puke. I'm a foot and a half taller than you, but whatever. What's that? Said I can't hear you from down there. Speak up, boy! I can't hear you from up there! That is my son, Broly. Forgive him. He's a rather, reserved child. Beta male, got it. But for the sake of the Saiyan race, he has my blessing to bed with Princess Trunks.
Alright, not there. Not that image. Not that image. God
Come
damn
on.
it! Give me images from above, you forking piece of shite.
Okay, I am going to shut off and rejoin the call on my computer.
Okay.
Alrighty. That shouldn't take you much time, though.
Are you
Because
looking?
technically, it's possible to join both at once. I've done it before.
That'd be
Okay.
scary.
See? Didn't take long at all.
guys. Well, I'm right. My computer's on my lap, as you saw. So,
So, Corbin, you don't sound that much different.
well, I know. I don't sound that different because I'm me.
Talking about microphone quality.
Oh. Well. Okay.
So you're
Anyway,
gonna stream
uh,
for us, Corbin?
Yes, I'm going to see if I can get my GeForce experience up and running. Okay, there we go. Alright, and then I'm going to start up. Because you guys liked Battlefront so much, I'm going to start with that.
You know, the little that they saw of it.
Yeah, the screenshots that they saw of it.
Oh, there were also signs that say that women's place is in the Resistance, and the Rebel Alliance logo was there too.
Yeah.
So, yep, there was some Star Wars nerds there too.
Cool.
Oh, there were also some signs that say "Pussy grabs back."
That could be taken in a lot of different
That's
ways.
great.
It's only meant to be taken one way, Corbin. Only meant to be taken one way.
I don't know what you guys are talking about half the time.
Krusty, I literally told you that I was talking about. I went to a protest today.
Okay, do you do that often?
No. It's not every day that we have things to protest about.
I disagree.
Is there any, what was the catalyst towards your protest?
Well, part of it involved Donald Trump being elected president. Part of it. But it's mainly just because of the fact that overall, in general, with the way that the government has decided to, and because of the vice president, as well as some of the other members of the Senate and Congress being Republican, somewhat right-wing, depending on their sector, they don't tend to value the rights of women. Because it turns
that makes
into a
sense.
religious issue as well, because Christians believe that a woman's place is obedience to their husband, as well as, you know, the whole no abortion thing.
I guess so. With a majority Republican government, I think makes sense to send a little warning.
Yep, just imagine what it would be like to wake up with 500,000 people outside of your house every single day.
Okay, I'm going to start the stream. Said
Link it to me
broadcast.
when it is up.
It's
Right.
gonna be it's gonna be on my
Holy but
channel.
shitty us!
Hang on a second.
Okay, so the Chicago police said... Oh god, please tell me this never to go video syndrome.
I honestly don't think I'll be able to link it because as soon as I exit out of the game, it's gonna stop streaming.
Alright, this
shouldn't.
Okay, well, anyway, it's gonna be public. It's gonna be on YouTube. Starting.
This
Yeah, I
isn't
am
my
broadcasting.
city, but this is what?
Okay.
Fuck! Fucking
Let me-
god damn it!
Let me see.
No.
Let me see if I can get this
Stop
to
it.
work.
This is Washington, and there we go. This is an aerial footage of Washington.
Okay. Sure,
It had
here.
more people than the inauguration ceremony of Donald Trump.
Am I streaming now?
I see your stream.
Okay.
I don't see it yet. Let me refresh.
You guys might need to check your subscription list.
There's a play on TV option on YouTube now.
Is there now?
What do you mean check my subscription list?
Well, because if you guys are subscribed to me, I made the stream public, and if you guys are subscribed to me, then it'll
Corbin,
show up on your.
How would I subscribe to you? You don't give me any reason to subscribe to you.
Neither do you.
You can just,
Actually, yes, I do, Crosby, but that's a completely different issue.
he posts a lot of Star Wars videos showing off his models.
Oh, hey, it is still streaming. Okay.
That would be nice. I may be interested in that because I am a Star Wars nerd, probably more so than Corbin a little bit. Fight me IRL. 1v1 board. No. I would have to be introduced to the rules, of course.
Okay. So it actually, yeah, it is still streaming. Steam Fest is good. How
Corbin
do I link it?
22.
I got it.
You got it? Is it showing on the thing? Are you showing it on this? Stop calling my bed, Nethys!
I'm doing pretty good, Night Wolf. Doing pretty good.
Hold on. Need to put it up.
I'll wait until you're done, and then I will start by kicking some ass and chewing bubblegum.
There
And
we
I'm not-
are.
Okay, I'm just gonna wait for it to show up on the stream here. Excuse me.
Love, not hate, makes America great. That's what they're chanting.
Also, lack of
They're
money
not
in
wrong.
politics helps too.
Yeah, true.
Alright, this happened. This was a nationwide event. Just letting you know.
All right.
All right, Corbin, we are a go.
Guys, ready to go? All right. So, anyways, welcome to Star Wars Battlefront, guys. This is the game I play often whenever I'm in the mood for shooting shit down and being a soldier. Let's see. How's it looking? Can you see the X-wing moving in the background,
Yes.
or is it frozen? Okay, good. Okay. Let's go multiplayer. Go to Death Star because that's my favorite mode to play. See if anyone's actually playing.
This might be considered clickbait. No.
Oh, wow, people are playing. Okay, perfect.
Did you ever see The Brave Little Toaster when you were young at Ruby of Blue?
Oh,
No.
oh, that movie was classic. Wait, what? Did you just say no?
I might have, but
You
I
better
might not
have. You better have.
I
That
don't
movie was like
remember
my
it.
childhood. That movie was my childhood.
Tell me, Ruby, do you remember a magnet, a sentient-ish magnet that put things into a crusher that turned things into cubes?
No.
God damn it! Do you remember?
Okay.
Do you remember a freaking old ass air conditioner that fucking went berserk and crashed and died at the beginning of the movie?
No.
God damn it!
Okay.
You haven't seen the movie yet.
I've seen the movie.
Okay, thank you, Crosby.
I might not be remembering it.
Well, then do your best to remember it. Damn it! That movie was my childhood.
Yep, and Corbin wasn't even alive when it came out.
I was not. You're right.
Then why would I have seen it?
Why did I see it, Ruby? VHS is a thing.
He's right.
Was
VHS
the
has
thing.
existed since 1968, actually.
Oh wow, we're doing Fighter Squadron. This is new.
So
Why
who
am I
Will
Imperials?
Rubio vote for in the election, I wonder?
Oh, why does it say I have a slow connection to the server?
Because you're on Skype. Fucking how many times do I have to tell you that?
You're on Skype and you're streaming.
Fucking hell. We
Fucking
really need
Phil's
to-
Right.
We really need to move this to Discord. We really do.
No. Discord actually would make the voice quality worse, and Ruby of Blue would not accept it.
Cats, get out of here!
Why not just pick up the cat and put it over there?
Throw it over there. It'll land on his feet, don't worry.
Look at your cat, now look at me. Now look back at your cat, now look at me.
Exactly, he isn't me, but he could smell like me if he uses Nature Walk deodorant. And spawning.
So, according to many sources, George W. Bush didn't vote for president.
Is it required? Is it socially
No, it's not.
required that the past
It's not.
president vote?
No, not at all. It's a free choice. People fight and die for your right to not vote, as well as for your right to vote.
Funny thing is, I think voting should actually be mandatory. Like, it's called compulsory voting.
That's something that would be similar to a draft, and that actually would bring the country closer into fascism than we would like, I think.
Not really, because we already do things like you
Shit.
have to show up for jury duty.
That's more social.
And if everybody in the country voted, then we wouldn't have Donald Trump.
But the alternative would be Hillary Clinton.
Still better than orange face buffoon with a meerkat on his head. I think if voting was actually mandatory even in the primaries, then Bernie Sanders would have won. Then we wouldn't have Hillary Clinton.
Shit! Ah, fuck.
It's just like one day or a few hours out of your day to go and write somebody's name down on a piece of paper at a public place. It's like, what's the problem? Even if you don't care, just write down whoever you think is the least bad. And then you're done. Doesn't seem... How is that anything like the draft? We live in a democracy, so people should vote in that democracy. We already ask people to pay for taxes who live in this country, so why is it such a stretch to ask that people choose their leaders as well?
God damn it. Doing very well. I'm doing oh my god, I'm doing worse than... Who is the hero? Gotcha, bitch. No, 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 no. Ah! How am I doing so badly this time?
Ruby Blue, if 15% of the voters didn't vote for Harambe, we would have a different president.
That baby needs to die.
Yeah, let's type on it. Let's type. I am doing terribly today.
I guess if people can vote for Harambe in our elections now, then what's stopping them from writing down just whatever they want, even if they don't know any of the politicians if we had compulsory voting? Just write down Donald Duck, and then you're done. Go home.
God damn it! Oh no 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 fucking B-wing. Guys, I'm not doing too well today. Help me out here.
Help them out, people. Somehow.
Hmm? Sorry?
I'm encouraging the chat to help you.
What I've been used it for.
Channel your positive energy to Corbin.
No, Y-wing, no. Take that, Y-wing.
Hey Corbin, your stream's not working anymore. It says the video is
God.
interrupted.
God damn it. What the heck? Why? It says it's broadcasting, but what the shit? Now let me pause it. Start it again. Resume. Why is it not working? God damn it. I'm gonna have to start again. Okay, I restarted it.
Should make a new stream?
Yep.
Oh, it's buffering.
And... Okay, it's broadcasting again. Oh, I killed Big's Darklighter.
Oh, you actually started a new stream, looks like.
Yeah, I know. So you're gonna have to find that one and put that one up. Sorry.
It says live stream is starting soon.
It's almost dead. Oh, come on, you little pansy.
Fucking OBS, I swear to God, what is wrong with you?
Is it not working?
It's just not doing it what I want it to.
Oh, we lost. Well, that was terrible. I'm normally much better at this.
Okay,
Found it
we're
yet?
good.
Oh, we're doing cargo now. Oh, crap. I don't like land maps. Load up. Hurry up. Everyone's taunting like crazy. Stop it! Go! Shit! Ah, fuck! I blinded myself. Oh geez, no, no, no! Ah! God damn it. I'm not doing too well today. Bless you.
Thank you.
Ah, crap. It was a matter of time before I was gonna get killed. Oh no, they put an R5 droid down there. No! That was lag.
They're telling offensive jokes in the chat.
Such as?
What's the difference between racism and Chinese people? Racism has many faces.
Yep. Ah!
You guys are lucky I'm more tolerant than many other streamers would be. Hello, Suzette?
So you really couldn't hear me?
Nope.
Well, I guess maybe that's why they weren't guessing the food, because I was being pretty insistent, don't you know?
Was your
Sorry.
thing muted?
It's okay,
Okay.
I can be insistent again. I'll just pretend like it didn't happen. But yeah,
Well,
the hint, chat, and call involves cheese, and it's not my usual products that involve cheese.
That bastard on the fucking gun?
Adam asks, is it actual cheese or American plastic cheese?
It is real 100% cow's milked cheese. Made from good old Wisconsin. Good old Wisconsin cows, I think.
Oh, come on!
Maybe even some United States Canadian cows. Otherwise known as Minnesota. Because Minnesota is basically
God,
U.S. Canada.
come on!
You know how we have Chinatown? Minnesota is Canada Town.
Well, you can milk any mammal, Adam. So
oh my
yeah,
God.
as opposed to kangaroo milk cheese or
That
goat
is
milk
terrible.
cheese or dolphin milk cheese or whale milk cheese.
Can I move now? We're good? Yeah, I think I'm good.
Buffering. Oh, you're good.
It says, I got the little thing around my thing saying that it's not going. God damn it.
I think you're just gonna have to give it up, Corbin, until you can sustain.
Streamer, stop
350
streaming.
Sorry?
Streamer,
Yeah.
stop streaming.
Until you can
God.
sustain 350 megabits per second constantly, I don't think you should stream this game.
Alright.
Oh,
sorry,
Corbin,
guys.
Corbin.
What?
What resolution are you streaming at, and what resolution are you playing at?
Hang on. Oh, now it's going. I'd have to stop streaming to find that out. Hang on. Stop.
Well, you shouldn't have to stop streaming to find out what your in-game resolution is.
Well, it's the standard stuff, like 60. Right now I'm streaming at 480p and 30 FPS, 2 megapixels per second.
Okay, so you shouldn't be having stream issues there. What is your in-game resolution?
Anyways,
Maybe you should use OBS instead of whatever you're using.
maybe-
GeForce.
Using what?
It's called GeForce.
No, you can't use GeForce right now. Come on now.
I'm playing at 1920 by 08 by 1080.
Yeah, no, don't play at that resolution. No.
Why?
Yeah,
That's only for gaming, not for streaming, really. Unless you have, like I said, 350 megabits per second.
which I don't think I do.
I play at 1080 for everything I have.
Yeah, and your quality sucks, but I'm not going to go into that.
I stream at 720.
I know.
That's not that bad.
When you consider the YouTube compression as well as the fact that OBS further compresses it, it sort of is. I wouldn't be able to tell what you were doing most of the time. I would just be seeing blood everywhere and maybe some bile or something. Speaking of which, where does the bile come from that we get? Is it like collected from
Cedar.
zombies or what?
CETA, I guess, captures boomers and then takes bile samples from them.
So that sounds kind of dark.
Dark. They're boomers. Zombies.
Yeah, but they were people once, right?
Not anymore, they're not.
I mean, are they still kind of people, just mutated people without a brain?
They're mutated people that now have a bloodlust.
Nope. Still nothing. Alright, next hint. It involves flour in the production of the finished product, but not in the actual, actual making of it. Since it's not a completely from scratch product, there is flour involved in it. And cheese.
It's a hamburger, isn't it?
No, it is not.
Cheese bread?
No.
Yeah, well, worth a shot, I guess.
To me, flour and bread are synonymous.
Heard that after you eat spicy food, it's good to eat bread to get the burning sensation out of your mouth.
Milk would do it better, but yeah, I guess maybe. I
Any,
don't.
any dairy product will do it better.
Simply because of the fact that something similar to capsaicin is reduced by milk. Anything similar to capsaicin is reduced by milk.
Tell me more.
This has been your daily TM Gaming Interviewsing for the day. Because you know how much TM Gaming Interviews loves to learn.
Dante wants some pound cake.
That's racist, Ruby. Flour is multi-purpose. I think that's more... No, Adam. You should have said that's Bakist.
For the Empire!
Corbin, are you a filthy Imperial?
I'm playing as... Ah, fuck! I'm playing as the Empire.
Better than being a filthy Stormcloak.
What? Stormcloak. Ruby, what's a Stormcloak?
Donald
Wait a minute.
Trump is the modern-day Ulfric Stormcloak.
Am I hallucinating, or did Zach Morgan patron you at some point in his life?
Zach Morgan.
Yeah, the Zach Morgan that's in the chat right now. I may be hallucinating
I don't think so.
and not remembering something that actually didn't happen.
Maybe.
I swear that Zach Morgan patroned you at some point.
Maybe. If he did,
you
then I'll have him in
read
past descriptions.
Everybody's saying grub. And
Maybe
I don't know
that's-
why.
That's what they're guessing.
I
Are
can't
you
guess
eating
that.
grub?
Grub is like, well, grub is a worm, but no.
I think they mean grub as in food.
That's not a proper guess. They can't do that. Am I gonna have to give them another hint? Right. If I give you this next hint and you don't get it, shame on you. Even if you're not living in the United States, everybody knows this food. The next hint is that in the process of creating this food, tomatoes are also used. Jackie Jones is cutting people's heads off. That's just not cool, man. That's just not cool.
That's just expected.
And Baby's slow with that, too.
Well, he was fapping in front of everybody, so it's okay. I'm okay. If anybody's gonna get their head cut off, I'm okay with Baby Slow getting his head cut off.
What about Baby Lakia?
He deserves a worse death.
It is not grilled cheese. It is not pasta. It is not mac and cheese. You're getting closer with the pasta, though, Echo. You're getting closer.
Chicken parm?
No, that's even closer. But at the same time, don't go in that direction with the way that that product is made.
I need some TIE defenders. Delta Squadron, help me! Delta Squadron!
But nobody came. We are Siamese, if you please. We are grilled cheese, if you please. By the way, the more proper term for what everybody calls a grilled cheese is actually griddled cheese. Because in order for it to truly be grilled cheese, it has to be put on those special raised grills or outside. So most people that put those things in the pan are griddling it. The word said fast sounds like grilled though, so it's easy to understand it being misconstrued and corrupted. Corn puffs, eh? Corn puffs.
Corn puffs?
Corn puffs. You know, they were even called sugar corn puffs at one point, but they had to change it because, you know, America was getting fat. Tomato and cheese is getting the closest. Now, think along the same lines of pasta and tomato and cheese, Echo, and you will win. There is no basil. I wanted basil in there, but they didn't give me basil. Ooh, Adam, you're getting colder. You're getting far off with the bacon, lettuce, and tomato with cheese. No, Spicy Fox, not everybody knows about griddled cheese versus grilled cheese. Not everybody knows that. Don't be so assumptuous. Rude.
Oh my god, you're such a Westaboo.
The fuck is a Westaboo?
It's an American version of a weeaboo.
They just call those
Nerds.
otakus. They just call those American otakus.
No, a weeb towards America.
Yeah, an
It's
American
Westaboo.
otaku.
Oh, what the fuck?
Baked macaroni and cheese. There is no macaroni in this product. There is no macaroni in this product. I probably should have clarified that a little bit earlier. That is my fault. But, oh god, guys! I swear to God, you are going to slap yourselves when you get this. You're going to slap yourself when you get this, because I've given you something similar to pasta, tomatoes, cheese, and flour. It's gonna make you say, oh, why didn't I think like the other way around? Ruby and Blue, Corbin, is Luke gonna die? Jay Weepile asks. Spoilers!
Wait until the next pages.
Spicy Fox, I don't like your attitude, Missy. I'm gonna say that it's not common knowledge. Ruby, did you know the difference between griddled cheese and grilled cheese?
Kind of. I know that you don't put a cheese sandwich on the grill most of the time.
Oh god, you're getting so fucking close to spaghetti, but no! It's in that region-ish.
Lasagna.
Gnocchi? Now that will be interesting, but...
Lasagna.
Oh my god. No! That is even closer! Oh god, you guys, you're killing me here!
Tortellini.
I wish. It's not wrapped like a noodle. That should be another hint.
Fuck!
Fruity Pebbles? Pretty slow! What the hell is wrong with you? And it's All Random Girl! I think All Random Girl's a girl, because they have All Random Girl Charlie. It is pizza!
Oh,
I told you, you're gonna smack yourself when you find out what this is. It is pizza!
I thought you said it was pasta.
I said similar to pasta, along the same lines. In order to make a pizza, the only thing different than making a pizza than to making bread or anything is you don't boil a pizza crust like you do pasta.
get out of my fucking way! Oh my god, you shits!
I think when
Miss Sorry,
you said flour, that threw us off.
Well, I mean, maybe I should... You all know how pizza's made, don't you? It's made with flour, dough, and cheese and sauce.
When I think of pizza crust, I just think bread, not flour.
Yeah, well, there can also be wheat pizza, there can be gluten-free pizza, so you have to think about outside of the, like, what is the flour? You can even make corn flour pizza. And that's not something you would think of as bread, usually, because you don't think of taco shells as being bread, do you?
So it's cheese pizza.
It is cheese pizza with pepperoni and sausage, which makes it not completely a cheese pizza, so I don't know why the fuck I just said that. I'm fucking retarded.
I don't like cheese
Echo
pizza.
said,
I
"That's
want
not
meat
my
on my
pasta."
pizza.
Echo, are you triggered? Are you triggered, Echo?
It's pizza! It's made in Italia! It's basically some of the same ingredients as spaghetti, just made in a different way.
It's not like pizza. What is wrong with you all? What is wrong with you all? What is wrong with you all? Do you not know how to food?
Pizza and spaghetti and pasta or whatever are like cousins. Or brothers, maybe.
I'd say more brothers than cousins. The only main difference is that you don't boil a pizza crust, which is bread, and you don't boil bread either.
Fucking Chewbacca.
At least I don't think you do. Maybe there's some recipes that boil the bread. I don't know. That'd be weird, but I don't discount it.
What about a fried pizza?
And like Adam said, you can make potato
Oh!
flour.
Oh, that kill feat though.
I'm pretty... Yeah, I'd say I agree with that too. I wonder what the hell it would taste like.
Oh,
But I don't... Hemp flour pizza sounds interesting.
that kill feat. I killed some guy, but I got fucking 3 people with a thermal imploder.
It is not closer to pie.
Well, technically we call pizzas tomato pies sometimes, depending on the situation. So from a certain point of
depends.
view...
Where do pies originate from?
I don't know. Probably Denmark or the Norwegian area.
I don't know. They sound kind of British to me.
Ah!
Well, British do make a really good meat pie. Adam would probably be able to tell you that.
Adam's British.
Yes. With a name like Stentiford, how would you not see it as British? That's not a common American name. Meh, pizza isn't the best, Echo says. That is an opinion. That is an opinion.
That is
I will
a
not tell you
factually incorrect opinion.
Whoa now, Ruby. Don't start the pizza wars again.
What is everyone's favorite type of pizza? Mine is chicken,
Sausage.
spinach, Alfredo, jalapeno pizza.
Mine's just standard 4 cheese.
Mine is spinach, pineapple, and anchovies.
Sausage.
You fucking normie.
Crust, you gonna throw like you gonna throw a pepperoni in there too, or is it just sausage?
Well, I'm sausage. Just sausage.
There's nothing wrong with that. It's just a little odd. Like,
I am Darth Vader.
Any fucking spinach and pineapples on it isn't.
no, that's fucking even weirder than having just sausage.
I am freaking Vader.
Apparently, pie comes from the British. Echo says.
Thought so.
That's
Thought
weird.
so.
Of all the places in the world, what about Greece though? What about Greece? Couldn't pie come from Greece too?
Oh,
You know,
a
the
lot of
Mediterranean?
stuff stole from Greece?
Pulled pork pizza sounds interesting. Though you'd be cooking it twice, right? Unless you just otherwise you're just kind of putting pulled pork on bread, so... I mean, it's basically like putting on a burger. Pineapple does go with everything except for human excrement, Kid Flash.
Ew.
What does go with that?
I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure. But you see, the thing is, astronauts do have to do that because of space, so it's get processed, heavily. So... if we're going to Mars and shit, we gotta, get people warmed up to the idea that they may actually be literally recycling things like that. It's an odd thing to think about, but at the same time, if you process things enough, you'll never know the fucking difference. You could be eating humans for all you know.
Yay.
Pineapple in French is also an anise. Kid Flash says gross.
I agree.
Because Whisper Wright said bacon pizza and Kid Flash said gross. Whisper Wright said what? Apparently Kid Flash is un-American.
I just killed Luke Skywalker.
Salami, pepperoni, and hot chili. Salami's good on pizza, though, to be honest, salami is pretty much a discount pepperoni, depending on the salami most of the time.
I like salami on my Subway subs.
Doesn't, except vegetarians and vegans. Salami's like the best meat and very versatile. Like salami is like the exotic bologna.
I don't even like bologna though.
Not very many people do. Just a mixed mash of parts that are ground up.
I do.
I much prefer ham on a sandwich.
So then, would you accept prosciutto?
Don't know what that is.
Oh dear.
Isn't that a
Here.
type?
Prosciutto's a type of ham, Ruby. It's aged anywhere from 8 to 12, and sometimes even 14 months. Salt cured.
Oh, fucking lag!
Corbin, you can't complain about lag. Well, I mean, you can, but you shouldn't be complaining about lag. We told you, man. You gotta accept it. You just can't Skype and Battlefront at the same time. Microsoft made it worse. It wasn't always like this. You know, there was a point in time where you could video message, you could leave video status messages on Skype.
Shit.
What is Jig's dinner, Echo? Yes, indeed, prosciutto. I do say prosciutto. Bacon is love, bacon is life. Goku would agree. The TF 4-star Goku. God damn it, I mean TFS Goku, not TF 4-star Goku. I just called them 4-star.
Oh shit! No! 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 No!
No, 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 no!
Oh, that was close.
Lucario's getting whapped right now.
Yes, on the back, and nowhere else.
Get off me! Oh my god, you fucks! Get off me!
Corbin, you are more vocal than Ruby of Blue during his gaming streams.
Oh god, I'm at 0 health. How am I was gonna say, I'm at 0 health. How am I alive?
Hacks.
All right there, Echo Captil. I am going to look up Jig's dinner. Newfoundland and Labrador.
Get off me!
Bringing up father, I've never.
What?
1920. Launch date 1913. My gosh.
Is that when Super Mario 64 came out?
People honestly think that Super Mario 64 came out in 1964.
Like, the first Mario Bros. Didn't even come out at that time.
That is correct.
People are like, Super Mario 64? What happened to Super Mario 63? Super Mario 65 release date 2065.
You see, my mama, she told me don't worry about your size. You see, boys are like a little more booty to hold on to at night.
Oh god. Oh fucking. I can't play this game. I can't fucking play this game.
You sound like me whenever I try to fucking get anywhere in the Battle Frontier in Pokemon Emerald.
There is no New Finland, but there is Newfoundland.
I was hoping to do like a double stream, make this fun for both of us, but no.
Echo, stop being such a Newfie extremist about how the name is pronounced. Don't be that guy, Echo. Don't be that guy. You don't hear me saying Arkansas's name improperly and being told by Ruby to say
Yeah,
it
that's a
Arkansas.
Goku. Send it back to Arkansas. It's pronounced Arkansas, you idiot.
We already have a Kansas. We don't need an Arkansas.
We do too. I mean, just slap an AR on there, augmented reality, you got Arkansas. Corbin, you have been requested to play something else.
Okay, what?
I have no idea.
Corbin,
No
play
idea
something
at
else.
all.
Okay, let's see. What have I got in my library here? I could play any of the Borderlands games. I could play Counter-Strike. Could play Doom during the World Xenoverse.
I'd recommend not Doom, because Doom is in the Content ID system for various reasons. But like,
Please not streaming anymore.
oh well, in that case, Doom. Yes. Corbin, and I only will accept Ultra Nightmare mode from you. I don't. You're not one of those filthy plebs, so Ultra Nightmare it is.
But I haven't even beaten the game yet, and I'm playing it on Ultra Violent. Or whatever normal difficulty is.
I see. Normal mode is easy mode nowadays, though. I hope you realize that.
Whatever, man.
And easy mode is I don't even want to try to think about it. But
Yeah.
that doesn't matter. You play, feel comfortable. But at the same time, you gotta do Ultra Nightmare at some point.
Well, I will. I just haven't beat. You know what? I think I might play Doom because I have yet to beat that game, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna play Doom.
Yep, do it in 24 hours.
If you're a speedrunner.
Echo, the reason why it would be called Newfoundland is because of the fact that it would literally be newly found land. But you don't need to call it that anymore, because it's not newly found anymore, so now you can call it Newfoundland.
Arkansas.
I've always called it Arkansas until I learned that it is actually a crime to mispronounce Arkansas in Arkansas, and now ever since I've been calling it that.
Like, is that an episode of Dragon Ball Z Abridged?
Yep.
is Super 13, but I am not kidding when I say there is an actual law in Arkansas about mispronouncing the name. They can't really do anything about it because it's infringing upon free speech, really. But it's still there. Just like how Idaho is the only state that officially says, hey, can't be a fucking cannibal, man, unless it's a life or death situation, or it's consensual.
Or how in some southern states they're like, hey, if you're an atheist, you can't run for office. You have to be a Christian.
Isn't that separation of church and state violation?
Yeah. You need the fucking federal laws to set things straight.
It says I'm playing Doom, but Doom's not loading.
Driver issue. Is it
Fantastic.
Doom Steam version, Corbin?
Yes.
Driver issue. Downgrade your drivers.
It worked. It worked in the past.
I know. Driver issues. Downgrade your drivers.
Task manager, please. My computer is slowed down quite substantially. What's going on? Oh, whoa. Oh, screen's gone black. It's good. Game is loading.
So, XtremeTuber,
Yes?
have you read Chapter 4 yet?
No.
Oh,
Probably you'll be able to get to it sometime this week, though. What is today? Sunday or Saturday? It's probably Saturday.
Saturday. It's Saturday. I just wanted to say that when you read it, you should know that I put a little Easter egg in there.
Did you?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like, not a literal Easter egg, but like a little bit of text that references something.
Well, I look forward to it. And as you know, since I read fast, I probably might even be able to do it before the stream is over or at the end of the stream. Hmm.
Come on, Doom. I want to blow out some Hellspawn. Come on. Yeah, of course it's not responding. Yeah, Doom's being a bitch, so no Doom today.
No, your NVIDIA drivers are being a bitch, not Doom. This is the
Whatever.
same problem that I had with any game that I launched recently after the latest driver update.
Whatever, I'm playing Xenoverse 2. I'm gonna work on my Namekian.
In fact, Xenoverse 2 might even have the same problem if it's a Steam version of Xenoverse 2.
It is, and I don't have the problem. In fact, it's loading just fine.
Well, I guess that means that that just shows Xenoverse.
Wait, am I able to stream Xenoverse?
I mean, last time you tried it didn't work.
No, it did. Just it was lagging a lot, and mind you, I was using a Skype screen share. I can. Nope. Oh, it is compatible. Okay, well, hang on. Let me these are my options. Graphic setting, full screen.
I really hope the
Oh,
next
what-
generation of Pokemon has Pokemon customization. Just thinking back to that stream where we came up with that idea of customizing our Pokemon in the next Pokemon generation.
Okay, I'm gonna try streaming Xenoverse.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I really implore that you try OBS if this problem keeps up.
I'll try it. Alright. Starting now.
Give me a sec. I can imagine people putting pink bows on Metagross and lipstick on Charizard. They already let us customize our Pokemon kind of in those like little Pokemon shows. In the Pokemon contest things.
StreamTuber.
Yes.
Echo says pronounce Simon in Polish, and since you're good at doing accents, how about you do it?
Pronounce what in?
Simon.
I don't fucking know how to speak Polish. I don't even know what a Polish accent sounds like.
Me neither.
He's right. I do know many, but Polish is not one of them.
Is it up, Ruby?
It is now. Here we go.
Okay. I'll work on my Namekian. His name is Korosu. And I've loosely based him off of Hit. Because he knows some time skipping moves. Off to work. Off to work. Have fun boring yourself for 3 hours.
Sorry. Hey, so I hear the stream sort of echoing a bit in the background. Or when are you playing it?
No.
Sorry,
It's-
that's me. Sorry, hang on.
It is a little bit of Corbin. But,
Yeah, it's me. Sorry. All right. Oh. Okay. So, what was my next task? Go. Oh, what the fuck? What the? What just happened? Oh! Oh shit! Oh fuck! I was not prepared for this! Shit, I was not prepared for this.
Fucking Dragon Ball Z with Halo music in the background.
Wait a minute. Are you gonna get content ID'd because of his Xenoverse?
I don't think so.
Rimini. Shit. Crap. I was not prepared for this. I can't even get up there. Wait, what? Cooler? Oh, fuck hell, no!
Where is he?
I'm gonna plant me a dumbass tree.
Well, unfortunately, I can't really attack them right now because I don't have flight unlocked. And that is a raid. There's a raid up there. Fuck! I need to get flight. Damn it, I think the only way I get flight is after I beat Frieza. Or have I beat Frieza already? Yeah, I think I get flight after I beat Frieza.
Yeah.
Now, do they spell Frieza's name properly in the if you switch the language, or do they make it like
It's still Friezea. If that answers your question.
Corbin, if I went to Canada, how quickly would people be able to identify me as an American?
very quickly?
I'd say very quickly.
Very quickly. You got to have a certain mindset to be able to pass for a native Canadian.
Not a native Canadian. Corbin's not a native Canadian.
I'm native in the sense that I was born here.
I am a Native American, though. Where's my fucking casino, bitch? I want my reparations.
Fuck you, Goldo. Come back here. Boom! Time skip, bitch.
Hey,
Oh.
E1. X-Blaster.
A1! X-Blast! I don't know what the hell's going on.
Corbin! Corbin!
What?
You ever see that show Rick and Morty?
I've heard of it.
Okay, you gotta watch Rick and Morty sometime, Corbin. I think Ruby and Blues actually watched Rick and Morty, if I'm not mistaken.
I have watched
Let's
it,
skip.
but I'm not familiar with it. I watched it like a long time ago. When I still had TV. I don't anymore. Who needs TV when you got the internet? Who needs anime dubs when you have subs? More accurately, who needs Toonami when you have Kiss Anime?
Shit.
Russia?
I've been on fucking data all this time. Fuck.
I know the feeling.
That's okay. I have fucking 10 gigs and everything I've done has only used 50 megabytes.
That's
Well,
good.
that still probably put a huge chunk in my data thing. Let me take a look and
Go.
see.
Imperious plan afoot.
Settings. Where the fuck is the settings?
That ass though.
No, not Wi-Fi. Mobile. No, don't call. Mobile data. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
He got
So
the
I put-
bod, but the face, nah. Nah,
I-
man.
I had Google Play Music playing without being on my internet home and it used 25.82 megabytes. The Google Play Store used 16.9 megabytes because I downloaded Pandora. So altogether, from December 27th to January 26th, I have used 108 megabytes of data.
Out of 10 gigs?
Yes.
That's actually pretty good.
Yes, it is. I'm very good with conserving my data. If I wanted to, I could probably watch a 1080p video or two. But why waste data when you can have a home internet connection? That's for when you're outside.
Remember the days when it was cool to have your own phone line in your room?
What are you talking about?
Oh!
Me?
When you were a teenage girl and you had your own phone line?
Boom!
Are you talking about party lines?
No.
Ruby, those go all the way back to the 60s. I don't know what you're talking about. Line in your own room, like you know, like I don't. Like, our phone was in the kitchen, and my
It
parents
was
didn't
cool.
even.
Way back in like the 80s and the 90s, it was cool to have a phone in your own room.
I mean, I think maybe that like they use those for party lines, but I see in a lot of 80s movies there are phones in bedrooms, yes, but in actuality that didn't really happen all that much. And that's only usually in middle to upper middle, or middle upper class white homes. Yeah, I remember it, because it still continued a little bit into the 90s, but I don't think it's as common as you may think. What brought that up? Where did your thought, where did that thought come from?
Forget it.
Boom! I love doing that.
Kevlar, you say the strangest things in this chat. Who is that Dark Goku? What is like the
That was Turles.
The guy from the Christmas tree thing.
Tree of Might? Yes.
And there's we already have enough Dark Gokus. We have Turles, and then we have Goku Black.
Would you call Goku Black a faker?
Well, I guess in a sense yes, because he's not really Goku.
This is Lottie though, but yeah, he's not really Goku. Oh, and people totally saw what fused Zamasu was going to look like before they even revealed it. How did that happen?
No idea.
Like, they had mods. It's like, did they literally just like take the mods and say, you know what, I like that, let's draw that? Because the mods were perfect, and those mods came out before the episode even aired in Japan. So, would that be considered laziness or plagiarism? I mean, technically it's their own assets in the first place, but the people did kind of mash them together and do the modeling and all that, so it's an interesting area. Oh god, I remember this. I remember this thing with Trunks fucking botching shit up. Way to go, Trunks. You made Vegeta really proud.
That's Princess Trunks.
Not yet.
As my first decree, I shall only call her Princess Trunks!
This is Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2, E1X Blaster. Typity type. Too bad Artemis isn't here to get type triggered. You know what? You know what, Ruby? I'm surprised that Corbin and Vulcan didn't ask you to do 1960s Batman-style sound effects.
Like pow, boom, and splash.
And sock or biff. A name as a sound effect is
I'm
hilarious.
gonna do sound effects. I'm just not gonna go over the top of them. Only when they're necessary.
Not even the anime does that. Also, we've never seen Captain Ginny's original form, ever.
That's not his original form.
No.
You don't know that.
I wouldn't think it's his original form, no.
Also, I heard
Oh,
that.
that was a perfect chain. That was an awesome chain.
I heard that Frieza's final form was actually the form he was born in.
Yes, all of the, we're going to call them Frost Demons, that's the popular fan name, were born in that fourth form, and those other forms are used to suppress their power.
Yep.
And the fifth form, I don't know why it exists. Cooler discovered it, so maybe that's actually a transformation as opposed to a power regression transformation thing. You know what needs to happen now? Vulcan needs to give Luke some mouth-to-mouth.
You're gonna get your wish.
Well, it's not really a wish, exactly. But yeah, because he did get the sand out of his mouth with the wappy thing. And, wow, that sounds really weird when I say it like that. So now he has to get him breathing again, which is what the CPR and mouth-to-mouth is for. And I do remember Corbin saying that Vulcan was trained a little bit in CPR. Hello, Rem!
Hey.
What if a frog
Whisperite
was
asks, who is a furry on this stream?
Who isn't a furry?
About
Well,
70%
I'm
of the people here.
I am not a furry. Probably, I don't
am
know
not
if
a
you're a
furry.
furry.
Boom! Love
I
that.
don't
Oh
like giving
yeah.
it away. Like, I don't know.
Kevlar says extreme, what the fuck? What did I do, Kevlar? What did I do?
You're always doing something.
Can't you see? So many different things to do. There's no time.
When you play Xenoverse 2, what do you feel? Like, what is the main emotion that you feel while playing Xenoverse 2?
Content.
So, what would it take for you to say, this is the best Dragon Ball Z game ever? What would be in that game?
Well, so far I think it is one of the best.
Yes, but you said one of the best. What would it take to make a Dragon Ball Z game the best to you?
Honestly, not sure. Because I guess in my mindset, I don't think it's possible to make the best ever Dragon Ball Z game because nobody's perfect.
Well, that is true, but this is a hypothetical, budget notwithstanding, nor time. There's also the question of, I don't exactly know how many Dragon Ball Z games you've played, either.
I've played all of them. Well, almost all of them.
Even the Japanese ones?
No, sadly not.
I like Budokai Tenkaichi 3.
That one was.
Everybody
was
loves Budokai Tenkaichi 3, and if they don't, they're fucking heretics.
that was the best of that particular series.
Now, I've told you what I would like. I would really love what we get in Xenoverse 1 and 2, but at the same time, also Dragon Ball Online style. It's like Xenoverse tries to be MMO, but at the same time isn't. It's like it's weird. It's a weird hybrid. I don't know what to call that type of hybrid. Like online single player, or maybe that's probably what the trend is.
So
Say that it would be.
So PvE then.
Well, I guess yes, mainly PvE, but there is still like it's you can be online single player, but you can also be offline single player. So it'd be the type of thing that I would hope more games would be able to do.
I load up again.
I wonder who internet edgelords hate more. Furries or what they consider weebs?
Weebs.
Really?
Weebs.
That's interesting. One page lined. Okay, I need tea, so I'm gonna go get some tea, people. So,
Okay.
yeah, don't go anywhere. Be right back.
By the way, the Namekian next to Trunks, that's one of my characters from the previous game.
The blue Namekian.
No, he's the one with the round cloak and the blue vest and the blue arm guards and Broly's pants. Yeah, that one is Shade. He's my Namekian for the previous game.
The imported character.
Yes,
The one that was reduced to nothing but a sidekick.
which sucks.
But hey, you gotta have room for main characters. Well, at least now we all know what it feels like to be Krillin.
Sucks, doesn't it?
Sad, Blaziken is sad.
So I guess Yamcha is pretty much a joke now.
No, Yamcha's actually fucking strong. Yamcha is stronger than Krillin now.
Is he really?
Yep. So Krillin did pretty nicely. Yeah, it was played up for comedic effect in one episode, but in other episodes, like during the reluctantly admitting that it exists Battle of Gods movie, Yamcha actually held his own.
Against who? Beerus?
No, against like the hordes of henchmen that even Gohan was struggling with.
He wasn't there, dude. No, you're thinking of Resurrection F. Yamcha was not there. It was Roshi, Krillin, Gohan, Piccolo, and Jakko, and Tien.
Hold on a second. Where did Yamcha appear?
Yamcha was not in that arc whatsoever.
Was he in Super's version of it?
Well, he wasn't. Gotenks was, but he only played a small cameo.
God, where did the guy? I guess yeah, is Yamcha? Where did you go? I know
Yamcha was not there. It was Tien.
Well, I'd say Tien is.
Tien even said, I left Chaozu and Yamcha behind because they wouldn't stand a chance.
Wow, rude.
Well,
Dude,
I mean, Chaozu could explode.
Unlike those two, Tien kept up with his training. He only got stronger.
Tien is the strongest Earthling, Krillin, and
Yes.
Krillin is the strongest human.
Yes. Because technically, Tien is not human. He is Triclops.
Yeah,
actually-
I still don't think that's gonna be the official thing. I think Tien's gonna be something else.
I heard that, Triclops! Is that okay? As a matter of fact, go fuck yourself. Now, where was I?
What are you laughing at? Your shirt.
I like how Team 4-Star reversed the dialogue with who said, "Is that okay?" But at the same time, remember, during the first time that episode aired in English, Chris Sabat was trying to be Brian Drummond, so his Vegeta was much higher pitched.
I remember, yeah.
It was fucking hilarious. Where are the Dragon Balls? Like,
Alright, I'm back.
welcome back,
back.
Ruby. Right in time to hear us talking about Dragon Balls.
And I have a little cat with me.
Taco or Bell?
It's Belle.
So, you have two Namekians fighting.
Yep.
One is your old Namekian. Why did you do Namekian a second time?
Because
Is he related to him at all?
No, he's not. No, he's not. He's a completely different character.
Also, why did they allow you to make Namekians anything other than green?
Because
By the way, that Namekian fighting with me is not Shade. That's Nail.
She's being a little cuddle bug right now.
Yeah, I understand customization, Crosby, but
And she's
customization
needing a
should
microphone.
have limits regarding species.
yeah, but I mean, in Soul Calibur, you can make your skin a different color, other than peach or brown.
As long as they don't allow you to call it human with green skin, I'm perfectly fine with that too, Crosby. Because if I had green skin as a human, I'd be in the hospital.
She's so intrusive, I can't work with her like this.
Well, Ruby, I guess you know what that means. Stream is technically on hold because Catacolypse. You know, Ruby, I just imagine Belle just like when you start picking up your tablet pen, Belle is like, no, and then she puts her paw on your hand and pulls it away. I just picture that.
She
sort of
distracts
thing
me
happen.
from drawing by, like, rubbing her face all over my drawing hand while I'm trying to draw.
Knocking your drawing hand away from the actual thing that it's supposed to be drawing.
Oh, what the hell? The stream fucking stopped again.
Uh-oh. He thinks your encoder is garbage.
Oh, it is.
Are you still trying to use GeForce Experience for streaming?
Yes.
OBS time.
Stop rubbing your face on the microphone, Bell.
All Belle's doing is just claiming the microphone, Ruby. That's her microphone now.
Hang on.
It's not yours anymore. That's hers. You're also hers.
Yep, she is claiming me right now.
That did it. That did it. That did it. I just alt tabbed.
And
Now,
What
is
else
that
happened
did it
to
as
it?
it fixed it, or that did it as in I'm done with this shit?
No, hopefully it fixed it.
still says streamer stop streaming.
Huh. When I alt tabbed, it paused it, and then when I put back in, it resumed. Try refreshing.
He can't exactly do that,
Yes, I can.
but that depends. Also, Ruby, what are you doing? Like, are you trying to select that specific area?
Yep, it's not working.
Shit. Fucking hell. Fuck it.
Corbin,
What?
Controller or keyboard?
Controller.
For Dragon Ball. Okay.
Controller.
I support this decision 100%.
Really?
Yes? Question mark?
Thought it would be the opposite with you.
This game is a fighting game. You use controllers for fighting games.
You either use a controller, or if it's like an arcade style fighting game, you use a joystick.
No,
Or a
fight
joypad.
stick.
Fight stick. Whatever. You know what I meant.
I do, but the people need to know the specifics because they may go into Evo someday and not know the difference and get laughed at. You don't want them to get laughed at Evo, do you?
Hello, Leica Watson. Welcome to the channel and the stream. I'm assuming you're already part of this channel, though.
Leica
Bill,
Watson
you're a
is
little
new to me.
You're a little white potato.
I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom.
You're a little white fluffy potato.
Wait, are you both going away?
Who?
Am I here alone right now?
No.
Okay.
I will never leave you alone.
I'm
Are
never
you
gonna-
also never going to give me up?
Never gonna let you down.
If we're gonna run around and desert me?
Never.
You're such a good guy, Ruby.
Call me Good Guy Blue.
Little Boy Blue and the Man in the Moon. Little Boy Blue was a
And
man.
Belle's doing it. She's rubbing her face all over my hand and my pen.
I
Whenever
think she just...
my hand
I think
comes
she
close
just,
to her head.
Wow. Vulcan's claws. I just realized. Blaziken claws are like... So, did you draw Vulcan and
Okay, I'm back.
Luke hugging at all yet?
Wait, what?
Yes, in the last page.
Yeah, they were like embracing each other hard as they went under.
Okay, so how did they overcome the chest spike issue?
Luke just sort of moved or placed his body a few degrees to the side.
It is possible.
I got a question for Corbin that I'm gonna ask in the call chat, but later.
Okay.
What are you doing? Why are you putting your face in the space between my forearm and my arm?
She wants to be smothered.
Actually, my cat does that too. It's really odd.
Tickles because of her nose. It's so wet.
I thought it'd be more of the whiskers.
Now what are you doing? Why are you putting your head under my arm?
Because of the fact that there's a concentration of human scent there.
Eat.
And it's probably comforting to her.
Probably can't. It's not gonna be so much my scent as it is gonna be deodorant.
Nah, the cat will still be able to smell you under all of that. That's just how they are.
Oh my god! Now she's licking my thumb on my drawing hand.
Look, I think you're just not gonna win here, Ruby. I think you're just gonna have to stop for a bit and pet Bell's belly, and then resume.
Oh my god, stop licking my thumb. Don't lick my armpit either. Stop.
You're getting catted all over. I think Belle's saying, Ruby, is Belle saying that you need to be bathed?
You need to be bathed. Belle? Better yet, get Taco to bathe you. He's like the most clean cat you'll ever see.
So he's OCD levels of cat clean.
Oh, Taco is so OCD.
Does that mean that, like, if for some weird reason you ever decided to just, like, randomly lick a random part of Taco's fur, he'd just be, like, freaking out and like, oh my god, what did you do? And then just work on getting it straightened out?
Probably. Whenever I'm done petting Taco, he shakes his head all about.
Corbin! What level are you in Smotor? What surfer are you on?
What do you mean?
What level are you in Star Wars The Old Republic, and what server are you on?
Harbinger, and depends on the character.
Harbinger. I don't recognize that server name. Sounds like is it still part of the North American server, because Canada?
I believe so.
You got any level 60s?
Nope.
I bought a level 60 technically.
Same here.
'Cause
Well, I did too, but I don't count that.
Because I got the collector's edition back when it was actually a subscription, and I paid for that subscription for the longest time. So I said, you know what? We're going to give you a 60 token. And I was like, okay. I'll go back through the levels, be level scaled down, but still have all of my abilities, which will be fucking awesome. Glad they don't take away your abilities when they scale your level down.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Final Fantasy, I'm looking at you. I mean, just scale the damage back. It's not that hard, guys. Come on.
Corleon's here.
Skills. What? Corleon?
Here.
The other core. We got Corsby, we got Corbin, we got Corleon, we got Corving Crows.
We do.
Orion?
No, we don't have Craven Crows here right now. I still can't remember Craven Crow's other name.
Concordian.
Concordian.
Okay, that was it. So, Corleon, Concordian, Corbin, Corvin. Or Corbin, Corsby. Now, those are the five? Number C's.
Ow, 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 ow.
Is that an actual real life pain owl or a game owl?
Game ow.
It's a gay meow.
Wow, that is the gayest meow I've ever heard. It's a gay meow.
Taco has a pretty gay meow.
How so?
His meow is all like, meow, meow.
Take that, Turles. Boom! Ha ha ha!
Belle has like a really girly meow. He's all like, meow, meow.
Nephthys is a very, very like loud, very like cute meow.
Hello, Lucky. Comment.
Did I tell you about the sign that said "Say Nope to the Grope"?
Oh.
And there was also that sign there too.
Say no to the grope.
Say Nope to the Grope.
I can't believe we have people love Trump so much that they'll defend him sexually harassing women. That's crazy.
That's the society we live in, Ruby. That is the democracy we live in.
Well, they don't actually. The thing is, they rationalize it. They don't actually accept it as sexual harassment. They're just like, oh, the women wanted it. It's okay. They were part of his entourage, so it's okay that he groped them without their consent. It's like they know it's wrong. They don't accept that. They just don't accept that it was sexual harassment. That's the
like
rationalization that they make.
It's the same type of rationalization that the people on Judge Judy make that my father tells often about how somebody loaned somebody money and then they rationalize it as, well, it was a gift. So that they don't have to repay it back, even though it was a loan. That sort of rationalization is what I feel might be going on in somewhat.
Hello, Rate a Book.
Rate a book? As in, like, read a book?
Yeah.
Is that Sophia's new account name?
Possibly.
Yeah.
I think so, because that's, yeah.
It is, trust me.
Do you have personal experience with this, Crosby?
God damn it,
Yes.
Belle, you're getting your hair all over my screen.
Ah!
Did she do any voices for you? Is that why?
No.
Oh no, it says
Oh,
it's
talk
the
from your
same on her
Crosby.
DeviantArt. What?
Never mind.
It's the same as their DeviantArt.
Oh. I did not know that. Wonder how she's doing for improving her art.
I'd say it's improved. Looks good.
I miss you as Saiyan Sapphire. Even though we all know Sapphire's just a fake blue ruby.
Well,
But the sapphire came first. Technically, a ruby is a fake red sapphire.
Oh yeah, that's true, 5-star jellyfish. The same people who defend Trump for sexually harassing women are the same people who jump on every chance they get on Bill Clinton for doing the same thing.
You know, I didn't think of it that way. I never really thought about that at all, actually. It's okay when he does it, but when other people do it, no. Kinda, no.
That's the test of principles. Are you just playing for your team, or are you actually principled? When your preferred candidate does something, but your opposing candidate does the same thing, will you give them both the same amount of grief for it?
I will give them both hell.
That is the principle test.
Adam, if you were a Pokemon besides a Buneary or a Lopunny, what would your Pokemon be? Pokemon Ranger Ethan drew a picture of Shade and a piece of paper. Don't know where you sent it though.
If I had a face cam on right now, you'd just see me giving little pecks to Belle on top of her head.
You're contenting Belle so she'll stop harassing you.
Yes.
Stop Ruby abuse! Stop Ruby! Well, it's not really abuse.
I'm in an abusive, toxic relationship with my cat. All she wants out of me is food and snuggles.
She's
So
just
horrible.
using you!
And leave it there.
big surprise.
Once again, everybody, I'd like to remind you that even if even if I'm not doing as many animation streams, I'm just still doing all the animation work on the next episode. So if you see these streams, don't feel like I've quit on Manifest Art, because that is absolutely not the case. These streams are just... Today's technically my day off, so I wouldn't be working today anyway.
You need off time too, people.
What?
I was just saying he needs off
Oh,
time.
that was perfect. Good job, Goku. I use my Namek figure, stun Frieza, and Goku wants to Kamehameha right as I hit him.
I think I'm gonna yawn.
Yeah, I'm Jlipper 7.
Rem, this is a problem that most people don't understand about Americans, including Americans themselves. But it's interesting to get an Australian perspective on it, because, you have an interesting situation over there. Apparently, Australia has had several refugee influxes, and there's currently one going on right now, I think.
Australia?
Yeah. They call them the boaters, I guess. Because
Where are they
Australia's...
from?
I don't know. They're all over, but most of them happen to be brown-skinned and share a potential Muslim religion.
Well, that's fine as long as Australia has a good vetting system like America does.
I don't know. That's why I gotta ask the Australian that I talked to. One of them, anyway. I mean, I guess I could ask Rem. He's here right now.
How does Australia do immigration compared to Europe? Because Europe does immigration terribly.
They're pretty strict there.
Australia?
Like, yeah, like Australia's like, you can come here and live with us, but you have to abide by our rules and our traditions. If you don't, you can go back to your own country.
That makes sense. In Europe, they're like, they let anybody in. They have open borders, I believe, for most countries, and then they segregate people off into their own communities, which is a horrible idea, because that only perpetuates separation or the otherizing each other even further. If everybody lived in the same communities, like in America, and they went to the same schools, then the children of those refugees are a lot more likely to be secular, and if that's the case, they're more likely to be raised with our culture, and they won't be violent, and they'll live by our laws.
So basically, what you're saying is that all my friends are heathens. Take it slow.
My gosh.
Because there's no religion due to secularism.
Wait, what?
I mean, technically, if you have secularism as a religion, it's not really a religion, but secularism incorporates many others.
Secularism is every religion and no religion.
That's the eternal struggle. Every religion but no religion.
Based on a person's choice.
Secular is a good thing to happen to your country in Europa Universalis 4, actually.
Yeah, because secular is just basic freedom. You can practice whatever religion you want as long as you're not hurting anybody else, or you can choose not to be as non-religious as you like. Freedom, bitches!
The tolerance of heathens, quote-unquote, as the stat to go down, or rather go up, I should say, and increases religious unity because reasons. Religious unity is important in Europa Universalis 4. Oh, speaking of Europa Universalis 4, I gotta tell you about my current playthrough, Ruby. So, it's currently about 1627, I think-ish, and Scotland took over England, but didn't form the British nation. The separatists kind of keep, rising up on occasion. I'm sure they'll die down eventually. Scotland now took the place of Great Britain when it became Great Britain, and they colonized the United States. 13 colonies did a thing, and then they fought for their independence and won. Because they always do that. Silly 13 colonies. And now, the United States is Scottish.
Scottish?
Yes, the United States is Scottish instead of British English turned into American.
Is there a scenario where the United States can be Chinese?
Yes, actually. If China it becomes Chinese 13 colony, just like how British becomes a 13 colony. If you colonize the provinces on the East Coast, yeah, any nation can have the 13 colonies. So yeah, it just depends on the culture group that you bring over there. Theoretically, it's possible to have Chinese as the culture for the Americans.
Anybody who had a large navy force could have taken over America before anybody else, as long as they knew it existed.
Which the quest for the New World thing happens in the game, so yeah, just depends on how early you can get that idea. The Dutch were the first people to explore this continent. Ugh. Sorry about that. That was a bit of a burp.
Well, actually, Native Americans were the first people to explore this continent.
Technically, yes, but at the same time, they did explore it, but... Well, they didn't really go very far. They just kind of stayed to their isolated pockets. They had, large patches of land, but they didn't really explore it in that sense. They weren't quite as nomadic, I guess you could say. They just covered, it's not like they went from wherever where are those tribes?
Wherever the winds take them.
Yeah. I don't think there are any Californian natives.
Did you know Native Americans are technically part of the one of the 4 races, major races of humans, and that they are part of the Mongols, which is basically Asians, because they came from Asia?
I would say that
Mongoloid, I should say, not Mongols.
It makes sense, because that's the same type of thing that happened to Alaska. Because it's just near the Russian peninsula there that was a full peninsula with that land bridge. God, fuck, I forgot the land bridge's name. What was the name of the land bridge that connected Alaska and Russia? Google, where the hell are you? I have no sound of human knowledge at my fingertips, and I'm asking questions like that. Where the fuck is my phone?
Those Pokemon Yowie hands, Ruby.
They don't have Yowie hands.
What is a Yowie hand?
It's just a giantish hand. I don't know why they call it that.
Fucking!
Yes, Corbin, sometimes things fuck.
Fucking hell, Frieza! Stop it!
That's how you came to be.
That's how we all came to be. There's no spontaneous birth yet.
Not me. I was created in a military base.
Somebody still had to fuck, though.
And a navy base.
You were a Navy helicopter? Airplane?
Excuse me, check your privilege.
Thank you, 5-star jelly. Staring straight.
Breaking my stamina!
You're breaking my bowels, Frieza. You're breaking my bowels.
I'm such a little kid.
You're wrecking my balls, Evie!
Boom! Time skip, bitch!
Hey Corbin, can you quote something from Jacksepticeye from his Eevee videos?
Oh Jesus, I don't know. I saw one last night, but fuck, I can't think. I can't think of it at the time.
You failed me. The one time I
I-
ask you to quote something and you can't.
Simple challenge. I call bullshit on that. I can't do the accent like that. Mother ape ass.
Corbin, do you know why you can't do an Irish accent that much?
I don't practice it that often.
That is one of the reasons. But the major reason is because you haven't really analyzed it. It's not just about practice, but it's also about analysis. You
Oh my
have to,
God, Frieza!
you have to write it out as well, and that helps retain when you are practicing it.
Is that why you're good at so many accents?
That is what dialect coaches teach you, yes.
Oh my God, Frieza's just being
Did
relentless.
you go to acting school or something?
I did not. Absolutely not. No. I may at some point. I tried to with the college course, but there wasn't enough fucking interest.
What if Jesus was a test tube baby? Would that explain the whole Virgin Mary deal?
Actually, that brings up an interesting point. Those of us that believe in the ancient astronaut theory can potentially believe that how we're able to, impregnate females with eggs and stuff, how it may have been that the one they called Jesus was actually impregnated into Mary, therefore that will be literally sex will be conception without sex with a male, and thus immaculate. But at the same time, she would have been basically in vitro fertilized. I think that's the word.
So what you're saying
yeah.
is that women are space lizards.
No, I'm saying that Jesus might be an alien. That's completely different, Ruby. That is completely different. Artemis says angel fucking. Just out of the blue. Corbin, are you old enough to remember the voodoo cards? And the
Voodoo
3DFX cards?
What now?
Are you old enough to remember 3DFX and voodoo cards?
3DFX sounds familiar. Voodoo cards? Not entirely.
When you say voodoo, do you mean taboo? I mean
No.
tarot. Tarot?
It's a brand or a company of graphics card.
Oh.
But the catch was you had to solder the VRAM yourself.
This sounds like demonic computers.
Ram, are you not familiar with the ancient astronaut theory? It basically says that there's a few possibilities. One, that we were visited by extraterrestrials in our past, and that also ties into a variation of it called the ancient aliens theory. Or two, we were visited by ourselves from the future in the past after we'd already mastered time travel or some shit like that.
History Channel. It's more than just reality TV. Now we have aliens. Animal Planet. It's more than reality TV. It's now alien animals. Wow, fucking reality TV taking over absolutely everything on television. And you wonder why television is dying.
Because there's not enough cartoons on Cartoon Network. Because there's not enough cartoons on Nickelodeon. They have all that live action shit.
There's cartoons on Cartoon Network. They're just not a lot of good cartoons.
Teen Titans Go. Teen Titans Go is the new SpongeBob. Is their SpongeBob.
Their attempt, but yeah. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
So glad Sonic Boom failed the TV show. Because I don't want that to be Sonic's brand recognition.
Ram, I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna type it in the chat so that I can get away from the delay. Oh shit, Artemis is here. I forgot. Oops. Artemis, ignore the typity type. What's a comment drop? Google time. An infamous second son? That's all I see here. You know what we really need? We need GPSs.
Alright, so I can now fly.
That actually ping us back with our phones. Like, you know how that also technology to help find the remote? Adam, I tried to forget about their existence, but you just reminded me of them.
Hey, I need to go. I need to go edit a project, but I will be back.
Alright.
Alrighty.
So Meteor Burst is not really working for me. Maybe I can use...
Well, in regards to time travel, Rem, it is a pretty interesting explanation. Everybody loves time travel, you know. Well, not everybody.
I
like
don't.
98% of people love time travel, and Ruby and Blue is in the 2% that don't.
I don't like time travel if it involves changing the past.
I use Soul Punisher. Oh, I know.
Well, what if we don't know the past has changed? That's the question.
Because if you change the past, then you wouldn't exist. And when you time travel back, then you'd be like, the effects would be so great that it would be completely far off from the intended effect. Even if you just like kill the butterfly, it's called the butterfly effect.
Yeah. But at the same time, it's also a fun thing in regards to how much chaos you can potentially cause.
I like my time travel like I like it in Code Lyoko. They turn back time.
That seems like it's messing with the overall, like, universe as opposed to a localized distortion.
Who's to say
As
it's
in the
not
sense
turning
of-
back the whole universe?
Like, do they, like, in terms of returning to the past, quote unquote, as it is in the English version, when they do that, they keep their memories, right? I can't remember.
Yeah, the people who are scanned into the supercomputer keep their memories.
So, doesn't that technically mean that they don't, for all intents and purposes, they don't exist in that future anymore because they return to the past with their memories?
No, it's not like they're creating an alternate timeline. It's like the supercomputer takes snapshots of everything in reality, and then returns to that snapshot, returns the universe, the entire universe to that snapshot.
Yeah, but that would be kind of impressive human technology, wouldn't you say?
So is a virtual world with an amazing artificial intelligence like Xana.
Yeah, that's also incredible too. But like humans creating something that can turn back the clock of the entire universe. That's fucking awesome. Oh my God, Steins Gate, yes! Sorry about the loudness.
Steins Gate is awesome.
Especially the part where he says, in Japanese, of course, because that's the version that I watched. And they can never, ever convey this in English. Because the way this thing is set up. I am a cool scientist! Son of a bitch.
I've seen that before. That clip.
There's no way that the English voice actor can ever convey that English like that. Actually, Kevlar, you can wait to die. Everybody can wait to die. Except for people, of course. No, never mind. Everybody can wait to die. I take it back. Everybody can wait to die.
I want a muffin.
Who wants a muffin? Are you suddenly Kerrigan? Are you suddenly Kerrigan?
No,
Not that
I just want a
Kerrigan.
muffin.
Because Kerrigan and the frog, Kerrigan likes muffins. Corbin, do you know about Kerrigan and the frog?
I don't believe I do, no.
Okay, that may have been, like, really, really old school Newgrounds. Probably too old school. What about you, Crosby? Do you know about Kerrigan and the frog?
He's
Oh,
left.
wait, that's right. He said he had to
He
go.
left.
That's right. Never mind. I forgot. I'll just pretend like that I didn't say that. Yep. Never happened. I'll just ask him later. So, have you ever wondered what would happen if you took both the red pill and the blue pill at the same time?
Major mindfuck. Or either that or you OD, whatever comes worse.
Well, I mean, if you OD, then that would be weird because it's a digital representation of your physical body. So,
All right, Belle's finally gotten bored of me. Now she's sleeping on the back of my chair.
Story of your life.
Yep.
when would you recommend I pay for my next commission?
Whenever you want.
Whenever you're able to.
Whenever you want, I don't care.
I also am curious, do you have any idea when we will get to see the newly redesigned Echo the Blaziken?
By the end of the month.
Wow, that's pretty dark.
Vulcan's
That's pretty-
tears must be delicious.
What do you mean?
He's talking about the Blaziken, not the you,
Yeah?
not the you Vulcan thing, like not your roommate. I think he's being a Cartman right now. Also, it's interesting. Tears are always salty. There's never been a recorded case, to my knowledge, that's why I say to my knowledge, of sweet-tasting tears.
Maybe if you drink, like, or eat a lot of fruit.
God damn it,
maybe.
Mabel!
I don't even think that would work. It may. I never heard of anybody trying it. Like, I mean, it's not like there's an everyday study that says, all right, we're going to eat this much sweet stuff, then we're going to make ourselves cry. Adam reckons that you convert to nihilism if you took the red and blue pill. So if Morpheus is the god of dreams, then what does that make Trinity?
The god of destiny? Or
That would be the
nightmare?
Oracle, I think. Or so.
The god of nightmares?
Corbin, what if Agent Smith fell in love with Trinity?
That would be interesting.
If Neo was the 1, and then Smith is the 0, so what does that make Trinity? The 2?
I have no idea.
But at the same time, Matt Pat had a film theory that maybe Smith was the 1.
Well, it's a pretty solid theory.
Except Smith wasn't born inside the Matrix, so that's kind of a requirement for being the 1.
Yeah.
Neither was Neo, so Neo shouldn't be the 1 either.
What's this?
So, it's an interesting thing to think about.
What's this?
I've never
Oh,
watched The
this is
Matrix.
This is the Mass Singer.
Wait, that movie is from 1999. You weren't even born yet.
What?
The movie is from 1999.
Yeah, I'm 20, not fucking 15.
Oh, wait, no, that's right. I am apparently number drunk. Forget. I'm thinking of like some of the 16-year-olds in that chat that were right. You were born like 1994, maybe. Why can't I math right now? Why
Story of my
can't I?
life. The thing is with math and me is that I usually get the answer right my first time, but I spend so much time like making sure I'm not wrong and that I actually have it right because I have that little faith in me when it comes to math.
I have the opposite problem. I have enough faith, it's just that the others don't have enough faith in me, so I had to prove my answer. And that's the difficult part. If we just combined our problems, I think we'd be solved. Oh! Ooh! Math pun. Unintentional.
I'm gonna punch you if you start making puns.
Oh God! Namek finger! Time skip! Boom!
Time skip. Isn't that Goldo's thing?
Nope.
So I got a question. If hit can do, like, whatever the hell, maybe even 1.4 seconds, and Goldo can hold his breath for a full minute, doesn't that mean that Goldo is technically more time control-y than hit?
Oh shit, hang on, I'm getting fucking owned. Leave me alone, Cooler.
Sorry, chat. I'm not looking right now. My eyes are closed.
Fuck! Cooler! Calm your tits!
Cooler, I believe you need to calm the calamity that is in your memories. Why a Namekian? Is it because you didn't want to be a human? Or a Saiyan?
Oh no, I have a Saiyan character. I have like 2.
There are multiple character slots, I guess.
Yep.
Just never use them.
Why am I yawning?
You're yawning because of the fact that you caught my yawn in a temporal flux that made it so that you heard my yawn before I made it, and thus yawned.
Gotcha, bitch! Boom! 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 Dead!
This time not alone. We've got some friends along. Even stronger together, we can overcome all the odds. It's never as hard as it seems.
For being cooler.
What's your highest level Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 character?
Right now it's level 82.
Together we are stronger than anyone else could be on their own. So much better than alone. God damn it, I hate you, Sonic Heroes, but I also love your music.
Sonic Heroes, Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes, Sonic Heroes.
Top of that song is just. Where's Doria?
That song is great, Corbin, and you know it.
That song is great. Sonic Heroes is like 2 theme songs.
I like What I'm Made Of. That's like my favorite.
From Sonic Heroes, is it?
It is.
Yep.
It's the
Wow.
final boss.
Wow, I did not know that. But then again, I probably should have figured with the overall rocketry of it.
Better than alone. Better than alone.
Time skip, flash cure!
Corbin, does the time skip make the sound effect that it does in the anime?
Yes.
I actually
Fucking
like
awesome.
Sonic Heroes gameplay a lot. But the fact that it just shit on everything that Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 story-wise laid out
Jordan, you could hit the broadside of a barn!
feels salty towards it. At least Sonic 06 had an interesting story. Sonic Heroes is just like, bleh! Throw it all in the garbage, we're just gonna make it a
Skip,
casual
just
game.
wait! Oh, fuck.
Combine Sonic Heroes and Sonic 06?
Not necessarily. Just give Sonic Heroes...
Oh! Yeah!
Just give
Zenpai?
Sonic Heroes a more intricate story, and I think the game will be good. And maybe not make it required to be all teams to get to the last story.
Yeah, I think
Are
that's
you-
the reason why Bless you.
Gesundheit! So it was you that sneezed, Ruby.
I actually Sonic Heroes is good when it comes to gameplay. 5-star Jellyfish. So music. Let's grade Sonic games on their 3 things: story, gameplay, and music. Sonic Heroes has the music and the gameplay, but no story. Sonic 06 sometimes has the gameplay. In some places it has the story and has the music. Although I don't think it's as memorable as Sonic Adventure, but it's still good. I need to get the Sonic 06 soundtrack on here. I want to listen to Crisis City while I work on this.
Crisis City is actually a really good song, and so is Solaris Phase 2.
Oh, hells yeah.
Solaris Phase 2, arguably best final boss music ever.
Don't think any of the music was composed by Jun Sonoy in Sonic 06. I think it was by
It was
Tomoya
composed by
Otani.
Zebrahead. It was Zebrahead.
I'm talking about the entire soundtrack.
Oh, okay, yeah. it
Like
was
the level
different,
music.
yeah.
I think Tomoyo Otani wrote the Knuckles music and the Rouge music in Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. Tomoyo Otani tends to have more of a varied approach when it comes to level music, although I don't think it's as memorable, whereas Jun Senoi makes really memorable music. And it's mostly, like...
Fucking
more
hell cooler!
hardcore, uses a lot of bass and electric guitar. I like the way they did it in Sonic Adventure 2. They gave each character their own sort of style of music. Sonic Adventure was the, high energy, high action rock music. Tails was more techno-y. Knuckles had the jazzy rap. Rouge had the smooth jazz type of thing. Eggman had the chaotic, kind of a chaoticized, if that's a word, Tails sounding music. And Shadow's music was like more grunge and dark.
Fucking!
Kind of like club music. Shadow had a lot of club sounding music. I think you could put a lot of music
my
in.
fucking controller on the ground. This is ridiculous.
I think you could put a lot of Sonic music in a club and it would fit right in. And that's what I like about it. Oh, I love Flying the Freedom. I love that song. Flying with freedom. On a paradise, I'll keep it forever.
Oh, come on! I don't have time for this!
I like the way Sonic Adventure 2 did stages. Sonic Adventure 1 sort of did the Mario kind of thing, where it had stages of like every climate. Although there were quite a few stages that were based on the actual location. I prefer how Sonic Adventure 2 did it, where the stages were done from the story itself, rather than just having the obligatory snow stage and volcano stage and whatnot.
Boom!
Even then, we still had a nice variety of unique-looking stages. Pokemon Ranger Efren wants to know what he should shiny hunt in Pokemon Sun. Anyone got any ideas for shiny hunting? I think you should maybe you should shiny hunt for a shiny Rockruff, since they look awesome.
Oh god, cooler. Fucking calm your tits!
Or you can find them low level. Shouldn't be too hard to shiny chain.
Traitor? Fucking!
Hello, Silent Maiden. I have not seen you here before. Welcome.
What the shit? What is happening? How the fuck is he beating me to the punch? What is this whole bullshit?
Well, Corbin, there is something that I figured I should probably tell you. They changed the combat system, remember, for Xenoverse 2? A lot of these combos that you do are interruptible, and you don't have invulnerability frames when you're doing combos anymore.
Who needs invincibility frames?
Dark Souls players. You know what, Corbin? Corbin, say this. Say this. I'm gonna type it in the chat.
He's gonna have to
I want
alt
you to say
tab.
this line. God damn it! No. Hold on a second. All right, I said it.
Fucking stop that! I'm actually getting really fucking triggered right now.
Is
Corbin?
my eyes deceiving me, or in the picture does the Blaziken have a Mega Evolution Stone? Yeah,
Yep.
despite the fact that this is in a world with no humans, there's a Mega Stone. There are Mega Stones.
Corbin, say the line that I typed in chat.
Hang on.
Destruction or
motherfucker.
capture of a shipboard AI is absolutely unacceptable. That's why you are leaving this ship. Lock in the selections of emergency landing zones, upload them to my neural ace, and then sort yourself for hard transfer. Aye aye, sir. Sorry, this music just brings out the Halo in me. Good luck, Master Chief.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Your architecture isn't that much different from the Autumn's. Don't get any funny ideas.
Fuck you. Oh, I better get bonus points for that.
Nope.
Yes, I did. I got 100 extra points for that.
100.
Normally I would have gotten 400, but a fucking Time Patroller got in the way. Time Patroller fucking rebelled and turned traitor on us.
I want to play
And-
Halo on stream again.
That's the end of the event, apparently.
Alrighty, Corbin. Now I believe you're ready to say the line that I typed in chat.
What is this? What is this line?
Okay. Hey, heads up. I'm going to unleash my rage.
Now, for those of you that don't know, Sean Schemmel is the voice of Hugh in the Black 2 and White 2 trailer, and Hugh said that line. So he's known for he's also known by the nickname of Quillfish Head. So yeah, he says that a lot in the games. I don't know if many of you played it, but yeah. Hey, heads up. I'm going to unleash my rage. And that is what Corbin did to that cooler. Was it Meadow Cooler?
No, it was Final Form Cooler.
So, number 5. You know what will really, really be hard to face, Corbin? Final Form Metal Cooler.
There's a Final Form Metal Cooler.
There will be.
Oh, right.
I'm not
Dragon Ball
sure that it
Heroes.
exists now, but
That's
there
right,
will.
Dragon Ball Heroes. I love it. They've actually got confirmation that there will be a Dragon Ball Heroes game for the 3DS. To which I say, it's about fucking time! Of all the trailers I've seen in that game, the game actually looks pretty fucking fun.
Yeah, the trailers do not reflect the actual gameplay at all.
I know. It's meant. It's an arcade game that you use with cars and shit. But despite the fact of that, it still looks like it could be a fun game.
Hero, Sonic Hero. I wonder how Crush 40's lead singer achieves the how singers achieve the voice where it's like, yeah! I guess my voice is just not high pitched enough.
I just saw a person here. I'm not joking. Their name was Carmen Electra.
Yeah.
I'm not making that up. There's like a person in the thing named Carmen Electra, all one word. I'm like, really?
Really?
There's plenty of names like that on the MMOE things.
mean, what
but
happened? There's so many names.
Carmen Electra is also a porn star, if I'm not mistaken. Not just in movies.
Carmen Electra. That's such a porn star name. Johnny Thunder. Nice to meet you.
Corbin, have you ever encountered anybody that has the name Corbin in Xenoverse 2?
I have not. No. What the shit?
Carlos Armstrong.
Corbin, would you like to share it with the classroom?
What? There's a person on fucking Xenoverse who's trying to make himself in the likeness of fucking Pikachu. I am not making this up.
Well, Corbin, you know, that's what screenshots are for. You do have the ability to do that.
Hang on, yeah, you know, I'm gonna do that right now. Hang on a second. Boom. Took a screenshot. Oh my god.
Also, I have my 4K monitor hooked up again, and I honestly got so used to using my mouse on the regular screen that I forgot to turn the DPI up, and it took forever to scroll across it.
How do I look for my pictures?
Hello, Storm Dragon. You walked into Lucario and Blaziken touching lips.
Not for the sexual purpose, though. Screenshots, here we go. I will upload this. Make it friends only. I guess public. Upload. Okay. View online. Okay. Why is this hidden? How can I
Where
make
are
this
you
so that's
uploading this, Corbin?
freaking screenshots? Why is this hidden? I don't want it to be hidden. Okay, invisibility.
It's just a little shy.
Okay. Copy. I'm going to fucking paste this in the Skype chat. I want you all to fucking look at this.
Nice. Oh, it's Buffachu.
I know, right?
You need to post that in the chat.
Sorry?
You need to post that in the chat.
Yes, do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
It is done.
Neko crazy. Right.
They're level 5.
Cortana to Foehammer. We have reached the gravity lift and are ready for reinforcements. Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on the way. So take me away from this distant place. Ah! Where you can be mine. We don't have to worry when you're by my side. There's nothing I don't know. There's nothing to decide apart from where we want to go. want to play Sonic R now.
Vulcan's just like, I just lost my ability to see.
And then I added on top of that.
What did you add?
I added, but it's not naked. Well, it's
I
not.
know.
I played Sonic R, 5-star Jellyfish. It's not as bad as you say. Maybe it just controlled like shit because you were playing as Sonic, who doesn't have good turning. You want to play as Knuckles in that case. If you don't just want raw speed. Back in time. Back in time. Back in time. So take me. Okay, gotta move on to lining the last page, which is gonna take for fucking ever. In fact, I'm not even sure if we're gonna finish these pages on the stream.
Yeah, I think it. Yeah. I'm sorry, this one was so complicated. Hopefully, it doesn't get like that for the rest of them.
The rest of them will not be as complicated, I guess. More gay, Ruby. Why? You don't have enough gay? How much more gay do you need on my channel? This is like the
No,
gayest
see, the
YouTube
thing is,
channel
Ruby,
there is.
he's saying you need to be gayer, not that there needs to be more gay on the channel. You need to be gayer.
Bitch, I'm like 93% gay. What do you want me to say? How much more gay do I need to be?
5% more, maybe.
I can't believe that's actually a thing. Why is that a thing?
Don't underestimate the internet. This is how a lazy person lines stuff.
But you're not lazy. You're such a hard worker. You work so hard.
Sometimes I wish I worked harder, though. Alright, which one of you injected me with the flu? Yowie on ice. Extreme, Jackie says she'll kill you.
Jackie says a lot of things. Jackie is, to date, the most violent chat member of all time.
I'm feeling suddenly nostalgic for Minecraft right now. Don't know why.
Because of reasons.
I had a really cool world I was building in creative mode, and then
Yeah.
I decided to test it by blowing it all up, but then it auto-saved, and I was like,
Oh
"Fuck."
no! That's the worst.
I made it after, it was inspired by Zelda with it. I made like an inn inspired from the one from Majora's Mask, and I made like a great fairies fountain underground, below a fountain. Hello, Dennis. Ruby of Blue, did Luke die? Guess we'll have to wait and find out. Huh. Extreme, are you asleep? Extreme, are you asleep?
No.
I heard snoring.
No.
You know what would happen if you were asleep, right?
Yes, there would be a sleep counter of 2017. Kevlar likes the taste of the souls of puppies.
Puppy souls. 3.
I am tired, though. You are correct, Ruby. I am incredibly tired.
So you are a tired Tuber 7.
Yep, I am a tired Tuber 7 because of all the walking I did today. I wasn't in the march, but I walked back from the parking area that we parked at.
Whew, being a first worlder really wears you out.
Ruby, I don't see you getting off of your ass and protesting. That's because you're an artist.
Well, if Donald Trump started torturing American citizens, or even torturing in general, I would probably go out and protest.
Well, he wants to, so maybe he will. I mean, does it have to be him personally, or can it just be his administration?
His administration. Oh, apparently one of his advisors talked him out of that, so that's good.
Well, I hope that isn't going to be a trend for the negative, like one of his advisors being like the word in his ear that or this says, okay, this guy says this, so I'm going to do this, because I don't know anything about this. That would be...
That is exactly what Trump is. You just described him perfectly.
No, I don't want to give him that little credit. I don't think that would be fair.
He defers to all the people around him because he doesn't know what he's doing.
Ruby, I think you got the flu from Fiery, and you didn't even like hug him.
I don't have flu or just have allergies.
Also, I found out something really cool by watching YouTube. So the tab on your soda, you use it to put straws in. It's pretty nice. Something that I never figured that would really be at any practical purpose, but I guess people said, you know what? You can put a straw in there. But it does seem kind of silly to drink canned soda with a straw, though, don't you think?
I prefer with a straw. I don't like having the metal on my mouth when I'm drinking soda.
That is a very weirdly specific thing, and probably relates back to texture issues and stuff.
You can cut yourself on the metal of a soda can too. I don't like that. I don't want I have to cut myself. Paper cuts are like the world's greatest pain ever.
I can agree, except in one aspect. Paper cuts under the fingernail are the worst pain ever.
Who can make who cringe the most on this stream?
Well, I can make you cringe the most. After all, don't you remember that time that I told you that I lost my little toenail?
I can think of a few things worse.
I could probably do, too. But that's probably some of the people in the stream, the fact that I was actually, at some point before it was ready to fall off, I was, playing with it a little bit.
One time I punctured the middle of the bottom of my foot with an audio cable.
What?
How? How?
It was on the floor and I stepped on it.
That's like
I didn't actually bleed though. I just made a hole in my foot.
it's even weirder.
It didn't like penetrate it. It just like punctured the skin deep. I'd give Trump a chance. Trump had his chance during the primaries, but then he said, we're gonna do worse than torture, and then I was like, nah, get out. You shouldn't even be allowed to be president if you say shit like that.
Ruby or Blue, how do you draw someone turning around?
Draw someone turning around?
With 2 question marks.
Draw and not animate, you mean? Is that what you mean?
I think that's what they mean, probably.
It's kind of hard to convey turning around, but I guess you draw their head and body at a different rotational point, and it'll kind of convey that.
And for good measure, you can also possibly throw in an arrow sort of thing, maybe-ish,
Or
depending
like
on if
little lines, if they're turning around quickly. Little lines around their head that convey, like, I don't know, air sweeping.
Just depends on how cartoony you want your drawing to be.
So if you want to draw someone turning around, you draw their head at a different rotational point than their body. Because when people turn around, usually their heads are turning towards the point before their body catches up.
Oh god, Nico Neckoberry is going all jigsaw. Wanna play? Play what? A game.
Game no chikanda.
Hello, my name is Miki, and I want to play a game.
So Miki, is that a cool lava icon?
I wish Season 0 Yu-Gi-Oh! Was officially dubbed by somebody. I mean, if it was in 1999, it probably would have been a bad dub. I guess as long as it wasn't for kids, it would have been tolerable.
What is Artemis what the fucking is?
You're weird, Artemis. You're weird. You're such a sensitive little thing. I don't know what I should call you. Should I call you a cat? A human thing? A they? A them? You're such a sensitive them. I would be down for 4 kids just for more Dan Green. I wouldn't. Can you imagine fucking Season 0's Yami having this deep voice? I don't like Yugi's voice, dub voice as it is already, because he's supposed to be like 15 years old, not 30. Not a 30-year-old. I don't even know.
To be fair, Ruby, although he takes his appearance-ishness from Yugi, the Pharaoh is kinda old. I mean, sure, there were young pharaohs, but he's kinda old.
No,
Like,
well,
he's at least
when he
16.
when he was ruling, he was 15. When Atem sealed his soul in the Millennium Puzzle, he was 15, same age as Yugi.
People
he
tend to
was a
forget that
teenager.
Yugi's just a midget, though. Oh yeah, a teacher! I forgot what those looked like. Like, they never really showed the kids actually going to school. Even Yu Yu Hakusho does that.
They're at school in the dark side of dimensions.
I don't think I've seen that movie.
Nobody has yet. Nobody except for people in Japan who've seen it in theaters. And it has not been leaked yet, sadly. I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see it, but it comes out in the States dubbed by 4Kids. Otherwise known as 4K media these days. And I don't want to watch it dubbed by 4Kids.
Funimation will probably pick it up.
No, they won't. Funimation almost picked Yu-Gi-Oh! Up. They made their own dub of Yu-Gi-Oh! If I'm not mistaken, it was Funimation, I think. They made their own dub of Yu-Gi-Oh! On one of the DVDs, kept the original music and everything, and the original script as much as it could. Though it had strangely really bad acting direction. All of the actors had even worse acting than usual. Not sure why. Even Dan Green was terrible. It's weird. Hi, Vulcan. Do you want to come in the call? If you're not at work yet?
He's at work.
You're on your phone while you're supposed to be protecting the lives of others, Vulcan? Naughty, naughty. Maybe if you have a creepy experience, you can be featured in one of those top 10 real security officer creepy situation videos. True stories. Maybe you could be in that, like, one creepypasta or one story about a security guard who meets a guy who's manipulating time through a security camera. Any of y'all read any good creepypastas yet? I would love to listen to some creepypastas on stream. You could do that on, like, Halloween. Hello, Mr. Fury Gem. Or not Mr. Fury Gem, just M Fury Gem. Is that RPIC going on in my chat? I'm hungry. I'm also talkative. Somebody give me something to talk about. Did I do a stream on the 14th? I don't know. Did I?
Did you?
What was the 14th?
Last Saturday.
Then yes, I must have.
You did. You lined in pages. Fucking, I forget. The last 3 pages before these ones.
13 or 12, 13, and 14.
I think, yeah.
Oh no, wait, it was 14, 15, 16. Not that. Jackie, what happened in your childhood to make you so violent? Hello.
Oh, who's this?
Hey.
Hello.
Welcome back.
What's up?
Did you get that little video edited?
Yep. You want to see it?
Is it the animatic?
Yeah.
We'll show that tomorrow then.
Okay. I'll like put it up on Twitter.
You can post it in the Skype chat, and then Extreme can like link it in the chat on YouTube.
Okay.
If he's awake. If he's awake.
Hmm?
Are you awake?
Yeah.
No, not you. Extreme.
Tumor!
If you don't respond, I'm adding a counter to the sleep counter.
That's kind of strict.
Wake the fuck up, Tumor!
Wait, what? He left.
Yep, he's gone.
Must have been on his internet or something. Oh, he probably left because his mic was like fucking up again.
Skype
Hey,
is weird.
Dragon!
Skype was doing that thing again.
Yes, the thing where it literally mutes me for no good goddamn reason.
Okay.
Hi.
Hell, even Crosby's back, and you probably wondered why the fuck I didn't say anything.
What?
Still got a little bell in my room. Still sleeping.
Adam, don't throw bunnies at people. It's different if you place them on their head, but don't throw bunnies at people.
Throw cats instead.
Oh. I see how it is. Alright, sir.
You make a good weapon.
Is that what I missed?
Everything.
Think you missed Luke getting CPR from Vulcan.
Ow. Well, I'll see it when you
And
upload it.
failing.
Or did he?
You know, I heard that they took mouth-to-mouth out of CPR.
Mm-hmm. And failed. In fact, I should probably confirm it now. That since we're on the page and we're past the page, I should probably just confirm it now.
Oh, we're entering spoiler territory?
Well, I mean, I'd say we aren't because you've already passed the page where Vulcan tried giving him CPR and Luke was unresponsive. don't know,
Is
what do
it
you
always
think?
immediate? Do they always regain consciousness immediately?
Not immediately, but I think I told you this before one day during another separate call, Ruby.
Well, let's not spoil anything. Just leave everything up to a mystery.
Hey, Vulcan's here.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Psy is lagging so much right now. Why? Is it just because I have so many vector lines on here? So many vector points? Oh no, I think it was just because... Look at this. Look at this. That's all one big vector line right there. The blue highlighted. Maybe that's why it was lagging. Hootie Linguine. Hello. The Skull Crusher. Hello, Skull Crusher. Spicy Fox doesn't want any spoilers.
No, Ruby.
Yes.
Have you ever did a whole bunch of drawing and then realized you were drawing on the wrong layer?
Fuck yes, I have. I've done that so many times. Usually isn't a problem though, because I can do things like use the lasso tool to highlight it and then cut it and then paste it and then merge down layer. And merge it down into the right layer. But it is annoying. I'm gonna need to get some food after I finish lining these. All I had was some cereal before I came on stream. Reese's Puffs.
Right. Jesus, and you scold me for starving myself.
Well, it's not like I didn't have breakfast. It's just that it's been a while since I actually ate a meal. And I will continue to scold you for not eating breakfast. REM says, those flashbacks with that Lucario smile, my heart. I never asked for these emotions.
Wait, which one? There's like four of them smiling.
I think the single Lucario and the
Oh, that's Luminaro. That's Luke's mother.
what do you call that anyway? Like the bubble that's super spiky that contains these characters?
Flashbacks.
No. Five-star jellyfish asks, anybody remembers the Reese's Puff wraps?
Oh yeah. I don't remember them much, but I already know what you're talking about. Everything in the 90s and 80s was just so wonderfully cheesy. To shine!
Whoa, Vulcan, calm down.
Vulcan's coming after Jackie. Finally, Jackie's rampage is coming to an end. Hello, Game Splash. Miki's trying to get Epona.
Yeah, I remember it when I was playing Ocarina and I was trying to get Epona.
I thought getting Epona would somehow help me get the light metal.
How do you get the what now?
The light metal. Or the spirit metal. I don't remember which one it is. I think it's the light metal.
Yeah, I really like the theme that plays in Romani Ranch. Very soothing.
I think it's the same as Lon Lon Ranch, isn't it?
Alright, I think that's... Wait, is that what I meant? Well, I think both
Romani
of
is
them are...
Majora's Mask, Lon Lon is Ocarina of Time.
Well, I think they're both nice songs.
They are. edge of song to carry on what you believe in from the very start. Very start.
So, have you guys seen Wreck-It Ralph?
No,
Nope.
Really?
I kind of wanted to, but I was a little skeptical about it.
No. I did. I liked it. And I heard they're making a sequel for it in 2018.
Oh, fantastic.
So, Neko Crazy just gave you an anti-Mary Sue spray.
Thanks. I didn't think I was a Mary Sue.
Personally, I think first aid spray is more helpful, but that's just me.
Alright.
Hey, Alpha Team. Adam says he's gonna go rescue some bushes, and he flies away on wings made of bunnies. That's his great escape.
That reminds me of this one time my brother proposed this idea to me about wings made out of zombies.
Zombies?
Yeah, I don't get the logic behind it.
You and me both, Phoenix. Quill.
If you're hungry, Phoenix, then why not get some food on the way home? Or better yet, why don't we just go out and grab some takeout again?
God's sake, are you really gonna take that at face value, Vulcan? I'm pretty sure a lot of those chains that Santoro mentioned were in, like, the United States. Dude, I'm just watching that video right now, man, and I'm not taking it at face value. What are the chances of it happening up here? I mean, of all the times you and I have gone to a fast food restaurant, how many times have you had that happen to you?
This page has a fuck ton of drawings. Right, Ruby? Right. 5-star jellyfish.
You've gotten sick before, yes, but you haven't eaten anything that's not on the menu, so to speak. Just... I swear, you are so fucking paranoid sometimes, it's scary. I worry about you.
If you're paranoid, security officer might not be the best field to work for you.
That's what I said to him at one point.
Hey, 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 silent youngsters.
When it's in text chat, I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or joking. Smart Alec. But in all seriousness, dude, let's go get takeout. I got it covered.
I'm playing Alpha Sapphire. He spelled that in the funniest way.
Yeah, I'm totally good for it.
I have not seen that, Kevlar.
Oh, cool. I didn't know that. That's awesome.
What happened?
Have you seen Boku no Hero Academia? Academia. The voice actor for the main character also plays Cooler in DBZ Abridged. Nice. I am positive, Vulcan. Seriously, chill. I'm good for it. Yeah, sure, we can do Subway. It's been a while since I've had that, actually. Wouldn't mind having a 6-inch.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be able to finish coloring these pages on this stream.
Well, that's fine. Oh, and you're going right for the Freddy Fazbear jokes. Okay.
What, Bill? What?
I heard that.
Did you have a good nap? Bill, did you have a good nap? Yeah?
Oh god, it sounds so cute!
Bill.
Purple.
Hello. Hello, baby girl. Hi, Belle. If you want to see what Belle looks like, go on my Twitter. I have pictures there. I have a picture. I've picked 2 pictures of offering both Taco and Belle a little bit of cake on a fork, and they have very different reactions. Just highlights how different personality-wise they are. Vulcan's on patrol. He's on patrol. Reminds me of that one SpongeBob episode, the hall monitor.
Oh, dear God. Dear God. My God, man.
Don't be SpongeBob, Vulcan.
Oh, God.
Yay, got a Pona, Mickey.
Yeah.
you going, pal? Hey, digital ghost.
You better not be pushing stuff off my desk.
I think she is.
Bell. Hey, everything. Nope. Yep.
Did she do that or what?
Yes.
She didn't actually push it off the desk, though. She pushed it into a gap in my desk. What are you thinking? What's your problem? Her eyes are all dilated. She's getting restless. Little kitty? Bell is sniffing at the door. I think that means Taco's out there. He wants in.
Bell. What? Bell?
Are you gonna jump? Ah, yeah, you jump on my keyboard. That's good. Hello, Bell. That's right, stay where I can see you. Make sure you're not doing naughty stuff. Meteors come my way. Don't let it hit you, move. Don't let it hit you, move. Move. Don't let it hit you, move. Oh my god, Belle, you're purring like crazy. Really thick purr.
So, are there any moves that like resemble fireworks in the Pokemon games?
Not sure.
Explosion.
I'd say that's more of a bomb than regular fireworks. Though fireworks are still a bomb too, though. I've been thinking on this a little bit. I can't really think of much, if any at all.
Yay, you got a bonus, Wiki! Horsies! Horsies, horsies! Horses are scary. Yeah. Do you have any commentary on what's going on right now? No, you're just gonna purr. Hey, you guys want to hear some bullshit?
Sure.
Alright, so, a lot of you guys probably know about this. I told Corbin about this. I posted it on my Twitter. But I was in a Battle Frontier. I was in the Battle Dome, had my Aggron with Earthquake, and I was going up against a Gligar, which is a ground flying type. And so Gligar uses Dig. And I thought, oh, this is a perfect opportunity to take him out with Earthquake, because Earthquake does double damage on foes who are underground. So I use Earthquake, but then a text pops up that says, it doesn't affect foe Gligar. And then he hits me with Dig, and I die. And I'm like, what? So even if a flying type digs underground, it's still immune to Earthquake. I deserved that win, but Game Freak thought otherwise. Thanks. Thanks. And then I rage quit. Ooh. And there was another time that I died to a fucking Gligar in the Battle Dome. I had my Pelipper, who knew Blizzard, a 70% accuracy move, and then Gligar had a move called Guillotine, which I think is a 30% accuracy
It's
move.
30%, but it's a one-hit kill.
30% one-hit kill. So, one Blizzard would have taken out that Gligar, because it's double weak to Ice. But Blizzard ended up missing 4 times in a fucking row. He missed Guillotine once, and then killed me with Guillotine after I missed with Blizzard for the 4th time. And then it was then that I decided, you know what, I'm gonna opt for Ice Beam instead. Fuck this. I'm done with luck-based moves.
You know what I think's a BS?
What?
Like, when you lower the accuracy of a Pokemon, I know it's supposed to miss, but the concept of Earthquake missing baffles me. Like, I'm making the whole arena shake. How is that missing you?
Yeah, earthquake should be a dash
Like
accuracy move.
lower its power, but make it so that it doesn't miss, like aerial ace. Like just to keep it fair. Because I mean, earthquake does 100 damage and has 100% accuracy. I mean, the only time I could see earthquake actually missing is if they have levitate or they're actually in the air, which makes sense.
Even if they're a flying type, if they no dig and they're underground, then they
That
shouldn't
should
be
affect
immune.
them. It should affect them, yes.
Thank you. Thanks, Game Freak. Game Freak's idea of making things challenging is just to make the AI cheat against you. Actually, I used a bunch of PP ups on it. So it was 8 my Blizzard was 8 PP. Looks like all those PPs went to waste. Now that I've replaced it with fucking Ice Beam. A lot safer investment though, especially considering Ice Beam and Blizzard have the same freezing chance. %.
Hey, Nephis.
We both got kitty cats.
Bill Cosby is in the chat.
Fuck.
Fucking Bill, what do you want? I could go for some Subway as well, come to think of it. Hello, Vulcan. Ugh, what? Oh my god. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
What happened?
Chat. Fucking Bill Cosby. Swear to God. Oh my God. Extreme!
What happened?
Where are you? I need your moderator powers.
What happened?
Yeah, I'm wondering.
Get on it, please.
Hold on a second. I need to check the chat just a sec. Also, Corbin's a mod too, but let me see.
Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me. What is this bullshit? Cat, get off.
Yep, let's go ahead and do something about that, Corbin. Let's go ahead and do something about that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What happened?
And let's also remove this message too.
There we go.
And now the chat is sane again.
For fuck's sake, man.
I would do it myself, but my other computer is such a slow piece of crap, and I might end up deleting somebody else's message by accident.
Oh, I see. Just rubbing the fact that I accidentally gizmoed somebody. I see how it is.
No. My computer really is slow, and I might accidentally do that if the chat is going up too fast.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if your computer is slow or not. The joke is that it would be, like, the act itself, regardless, is what's going to make it funny.
At least you didn't accidentally ban the person.
Technically, it's a mini ban, so yes. That's why there were those 3 gizmo things in the fan arts.
If you want to see his deleted messages, just rewind the stream and look at the chat on screen.
Oh, actually, well, yeah, for Crosby, yes, but Corbin can just click it. I was not expecting to see that. Yep. Anyway, not too much talk about it anymore. So, mechanical keyboards. Corbin, do you have any mechanical keyboards in your house?
I don't think so.
I see. Am I the only one in this call with a mechanical keyboard in his house right now?
What is a mechanical keyboard?
The actuation is done via springs or something that is similar in nature, as opposed to pushing down on a squishy thing that is rather quiet.
So it's a hipster keyboard?
Well, no. That's how keyboards were designed before membrane keyboards were.
So it's an old keyboard.
Well, this one's new, but no, I guess it's an old style, I guess, maybe.
So it's a hipster keyboard.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
You can't be hipster without something like this unless it's
literally trying to be something old for the sake of being old, but is something new. Oh, no, Mr. Hipster, no here.
You are such a hipster. You eat imported foods.
I eat some imported foods. Now, what do I eat that's imported? Prosciutto di Parma. That's about it. I haven't eaten prosciutto di Parma in quite a long time.
Yeah.
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 Stop!
What are we doing?
Jontron.
Like, how about this? We have Brave Boy. This seems like a pretty decent title. And hey, I'm a fan of adventure. I'm a brave boy. I'm a enough boy for this! Not a brave enough boy for this! That shit was funny.
Jantran is my hero.
Jontron's awesome.
Well, considering... Ah! Son of a... Yes! Fucking shit up, cock into the
What happened?
I don't know what Corbin's laughing at. Anyway, considering what John had to go through, he should be your hero in more ways than one, yeah.
What did he have to go through?
Well, I don't exactly want to put that out all there, like, 'cause this is gonna be archived and all that. I'll explain to you on the in the stream not stream chat, in the call chat. But basically, suffice it to say, he had to work his way up from quite a negative environment. I'm not gonna say exactly what though.
I did it. I saved the world.
What did it sound like? Apparently I sounded like I hurt myself or something?
It did sound like that.
Usually when people cry out in pain, it's because they hurt themselves.
But I didn't cry out in pain?
Can you say fuck?
I said lots of things. I said some nonsense German that wasn't German but sounded German.
We crushed you, joke.
But yeah, I said it because I knocked my keyboard. That's all. Also,
I'm using this keyboard because my A key and my S key, two of the most important keys for gamers, do not work on my laptop keyboard anymore. They work, but the A key is unreliable, and the S key doesn't have its cap anymore.
Tap A quickly to not die as fast!
Where is that Greninja's arms? He's crossing them.
What?
He's crossing them and they're out of view. They're in front of him. 5-star jellyfish. I know arms are a weird thing to you jellyfish, but that's how they work. We can cross them. Can you cross your tentacles?
Holy shit, Ruby! It looks like you fucking time traveled, because that question just now appeared for me.
Yeah, same here. Memphis, what are you doing? Cat, what are you doing?
I think I've accidentally revealed myself.
Well, actually, technically, if you go to YouTube and you fast forward with the speed settings, technically you're in the future. Corbin, are you tickling your pussy?
Dude! Why?
Not gonna lie, kinda sounds like you're doing that.
Damn it, Jlipper!
Don't hyperventilate, Corbin.
What the fuck, Tuber?
I saw an opportunity and I attacked. It was perfect. It was perfect, and you know it.
Shit, man? Oh god. Oh god. Oh.
I didn't ask for this.
There's a 70% chance that Corbin has tears in his eyes.
Not yet, but I'm getting there. Oh god.
And
That
you think
fucking
you
came
can
out of
win a
left field.
try not to laugh challenge?
I so can. I so fucking
Oh, really?
can. Yes,
Oh,
I
really?
can. Yes, I fucking can.
Oh, really? You know
Yes.
what? Really extreme? That phrasing? You've got to be kidding me right now.
Really?
I have a weakness for bad puns.
Hey, there's somebody that's just a plain Google Plus user. Look at that, Rick.
Rick.
Where's Marty?
Where's Morty? God damn it, Crosby! You beat me to it. Is Miki leaving? It's I see bye, I guess, maybe? Miki might be getting GTG Bola. It says this call's only been going on for an hour and 12 minutes. That can't be right.
From Skype, go home.
Go home, Skype. Go.
Oh, that's because I ended the call earlier. Let me see, yeah. Apparently, it decides that it's going to count my time in the call as separate. Yeah, it says 2:04. Skype, go home. You're drunk. 2:04. 4 hours ago, Skype. What are you doing? Look, Skype, I know that when you're high, time may slow down, but that doesn't give you any excuse.
Five-star jellyfish, please watch my try not to laugh challenges if you think you cannot laugh at a try not to laugh challenge. Bring it on!
Like the try not to laugh or brain challenges I watch are usually like fine and
Five-star jellyfish, bring it on. Do your worst.
Corbin, you got Vulcan doubting you. You got Vulcan doubting you.
Vulcan, I will set you fucking straight! No, wait. I will set you fucking gay. There.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Yeah. Vulcan was straight. You would say that it said gay. But at the same time, you could also use that as a comparison. Set him straighter than an alternate Shredder and Shade of a parallel universe.
But why though?
Where is my
Carmen San Diego.
Where did you put it? Come on now. Me? Past me. You're gonna regret this.
Are you arguing to past self like Hurricane?
Maybe.
Alright. I'm at your channel.
Corbett, Pokemon Ranger Efren is also doubting you.
I'm watching 5-star jellyfish's first try to laugh challenge.
You are quite the giggly person, Corbin. I don't think you can do it.
And now you got Ruby doubting you. You're just getting taken from all sides, Corbin.
I believe you can do it, Corbin.
Oh, I heard that.
Nope.
That was a chuckle.
That was not. That was not. Shut up.
Nope, that was a chuckle. That we're not gonna fault you for a chuckle. A chuckle is allowed, but you could only chuckle once. No more chuckling is allowed.
You have chuckle limits up in here.
All right, he's heading home. Now, it's unfair to ask me to look at a try not to laugh challenge because I'm really good at being a stoic bastard, so yeah.
Can I try the challenge next?
Ow, my fucking arm.
A successful try not to laugh challenge would be really fucking boring.
That is possibly true. Unless they were doing faces while not laughing. Or something like that.
Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle.
Chuckles the Hedgehog sounds like a B-movie parody.
Chuckles.
Or a porn parody. So was that song sung by a black person?
Maybe, I'm not sure. Is
It
Hunted,
was.
It was sung by Hunted P in Sonic Adventure 2, some of it.
I've seen this one. This is from freaking Turbolize What the Fuck. From Code Geass. I mean, there's only soup. Well, then get out of the soup aisle!
I want to watch that.
More soup! There's just more soup! Go into the next aisle! I'm at soup! I'm
mean I'm at soup! I'm at the soup store!
Alright, I'm going to.
Oh, I've seen this one. This one.
Wheat
This one.
Star.
When I first saw this clip, this one actually did make me crack. It was actually
Wheat
quite
Star
funny when I saw it.
Jellyfish.
What?
Alright, I'm at the 4-star Jellyfish's channel.
Are we all doing this?
Maybe.
If you want.
I'll do it too, if that's okay.
Which video should I look at, 4-star Jellyfish? That's chuckle number 2. I'm
Shut up!
sorry. But
No!
We can't.
No!
I'm sorry, Corbin.
No!
But you
No!
officially
It wasn't a
failed.
full lap. No! No!
We already
No!
said you went over the chuckle
No!
limit.
Shut up!
Yes, I agree.
Okay.
You're
Shut it!
disqualified.
Shut it! I'm still going strong. Shut it!
Corbin loses this round.
No!
And Corbin's voice is cracking as well.
No!
I'm gonna go look at challenge number 10.
I'll wait for 5-star Jellyfish to tell me which challenge you watch.
We need a judge for this challenge.
Well, considering that Vulcan would we'd have to have somebody verifying in person, it'd be kind of difficult.
Fuck! Fuck!
You see, well, I mean, I suppose I can watch them all. All right, here I go. Oh, hey, is this soup one from is that Code Geass?
Yes, Bridge. Yeah. Hello? Hey, what's up? Need your help. Can you go over here? I can't right now. What do you mean? Wait, can't? I'm buying clothes. Oh, okay, we're gonna get over here. I can't find it. What do you mean you can't find it? I can't find it. There's only soup. What do you mean there's only soup? It means there's only soup. Well, then get out of the soup aisle. All right, you don't have to shout at me. There's more soup. What do you mean there's more soup? There's just more soup. Go to the next aisle. There's more soup. Where are you right now? Where are you right now? I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at soup. What store are you in? I'm at the soup store. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you!
Alright, here I go. Here is XtremetuberVII. Are you ready, Corbin?
You could just mute your mic and we wouldn't even know.
Well, I technically have to mute my mic, but I also can put on headphones too. There we go.
What are you doing?
I am pulling something rather hard and vigorously.
Yeah.
With a lot of force. Alright, here I go. I now have, think?
Dang it!
Testing.
I'm trying again.
Crosby loses.
Right.
Trying again.
I am going to start with number 1.
I refuse to say on what I lost on.
Trying again. Trying again. Game face. Seen it? God, this kid is stupid. Seen it? Seen it? Seen it?
I've seen that. It's not funny. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Tourette's guy.
Wow, that's really old footage of the Nostalgia Critic.
I know, right? Okay, that's actually pretty funny.
Where the hell is that Annie from? That's not the original Annie that I watched in the 30s that I wasn't alive for. That's not what I meant. Oh, fuck. Can't believe you've done this. Wow, that door was really weak. I'm surprised that door was so weak. How do you break a door like that? Actually, that must have really hurt.
Freaking Pulp Fiction! Sammy Jackson, yeah! Oh, Jesus, that was dark. As different movies. That was random.
But
What the fuck? The fuck?
Hey,
Oh
Dark
God,
Souls
it's Bill
video.
Cosby. It's Bill Cosby and he was funny.
It's Bill Cosby when he wasn't a criminal. Actually, he was always a criminal. We just didn't know it.
I actually thought he was funny. What the shit? Holy shit, that rape face he has though. Oh God.
He's probably very good at that.
I bet he is. Okay, put your knife out of nowhere. He's still talking. Double for life. Hey, it's a pug. It's a pug. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's a puggy. Oh, whoa. Puggy. Oh, it's so cute. I love pugs. Pugs are cute. Pugs are amazing. The guy's like, what? Dude, what? Holy shit, what the shit? Whoa. Oh! Oh! Those pants.
Hello, Fiona Connolly.
Okay, so at 5:17, when they're doing the airplane snoring thing, there's an actual airplane in the sky in the recording. Don't know if you noticed that.
Oh. Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh shit. Idiots. Idiots.
Kind of sounded like you were watching a recording of 9/11.
Who, me?
Corbin.
Oh.
The way he reacted.
Holy shit! This
Belle, are you
this woman needs a
sleepy?
chill pill.
Belle's so sleepy.
Is that lady in that egg PSA?
Just takes the whole thing.
I like that song.
Okay, that's clever.
Whenever I want,
Well, I made it through that one. Suck it!
shooting stars.
Good job.
Anyway,
You get 1
I'll be
point.
Right back. I'll be right back. Gage, Vulcan is just outside. He's gonna take us to Subway.
Okay.
So I will return for some dinner.
I want dinner.
Alright, that's number 1 down. Time to go number 2.
How many of them are you gonna watch?
Well, he said I'd watch all of them. They don't have very many views, so I'm gonna watch all of them. But some of them are kind of long.
Yeah, one of them was 10 minutes.
This one is 10 minutes and 29 seconds. Alright, here we go.
I wonder if I can take a picture of my cat right now and then upload it on my Twitter. Oh my god, yes. I got the perfect picture of her. I'm gonna upload that to my Twitter. Those of you who want to see Belle, I'm gonna upload it to my Twitter.
I will, I'll reach the 7th. I'll skip to the 7th. Number 7 is 7 minutes 14 seconds. I am watching the video right now. By the way, 5-star jellyfish, just a heads up. A lot of videos with live leak logos actually have people dying. Just want to let you know that,
Have you played Pokemon Sun and Moon, asks Fiona. I indeed have, and they are great games. I was very impressed by them.
the fuck is that thing? What even is that thing?
Fuck it, I'm gonna upload that picture I took of Belle on my Twitter right now. And there we go, bam! Look at my kitty, everybody! Look at Belle sleeping on the back of my chair.
You know, you gotta do the cooking like you gotta do the cooking by the book. You got it. How would you know if the recipe's messy though? How would you know?
Watching that Lazy Town song.
Oh, that's that dog video. I like that video.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
The pug video. They showed the video inside of the video with the pug. That's racist. That's hella fucking racist. That is hella fucking racist, Dora.
I wish I was with Corbin right now getting Subway. I could go for that real good.
I had Subway earlier.
What'd you get?
He's gonna fucking miss, isn't he? He's gonna fucking miss.
But long.
Oh no, he didn't miss.
What was on the footlong?
Chicken teriyaki, shredded lettuce, provolone, and like I got a bunch of condiments.
Crap, that's a really
Ooh,
big
nice.
curve.
My ideal Subway sandwich. I don't know the kind of bread they have. Italian bread maybe would be my pick. Toasted.
I had mine on Italian herb and cheese.
Toasted, white cheese, buffalo chicken, barbecue, lettuce, buffalo sauce, maybe? Cherry's dog is sitting on her and she needs help.
Alright, that's a number 7 down. Alright, 5-star jellyfish. That's number 7 down.
Hey, Frostfox.
Wait, is Logan home yet?
Well, he left. He left and picked Corbin up. He came home, picked Corbin up, and then they both left to Subway. That's the timeline of things. Don't lose the plot, Extreme.
I don't think I was around for that episode.
I think you were watching the Try Not to Laugh challenge. Or rather, you were focused on it.
Yeah, probably. I heard Corbin's voice stop. I didn't really know that's why it stopped, though.
Favorite Pokemon of each type? Ooh.
That's a tough question.
Yes, Rem, you've heard me laugh. You've heard me laugh after I talked about Corbin doing the deed that he did on stream where everybody could hear it.
Okay. So, favorite Pokemon of each type. Well, grass type is obvious. Grovyle. Electric type? I don't know. Electric type has actually been contested because since Vikavolt has come onto the scene, it used to be Jolteon. But then I could go for Luxray as well, and Nectarine as well.
Ruby, is that Grovyle or Groovile? As in, like, the grooviest Grovyle?
It's a Grovyle from the 70s. With a handlebar mustache.
Handlebar leaf stash.
Yes, leaf
Yes.
stash. Flying type. Pidgeot's pretty rad. Braviary's also pretty rad. Talonflame's also good.
Is that so, Rem? Then does that mean that you forgot what happened in Chapter 1 and 2? Of Adventures in Ishu? That rhymed.
Favorite water type is probably Samurott.
I think I remember that one, yeah. I think I remember you saying that your favorite water type was Samurai. We should look a fucking Samurai Otter, man.
Favorite fire type? Maybe Blaziken. Turtonator is also fucking badass.
Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it?
There was also a fire type in Gen 5, I think, that I really like. Can't remember it off the top of my head.
Volcaruna's a bug fire.
Oh yeah, Volcarona. Volcarona might be my favorite bug type. But then you have what were some bug types in Gen 7? There was Golisopod that I really like. There was also another bug type, I think.
Vikavolt?
Yeah, Vikavolt. Oh, between Vikavolt and Volcarona, I don't know who I like better as a bug type. Oh, I know who I like as a bug type, Scyther. Scyther's my favorite bug type.
What? Who's your favorite bug type?
Scyther.
It got cut off again on
Scyther.
my end. Oh, okay.
Scyther.
Okay, thank you. Do you know who's my favorite bug type, Ruby? Do you know who's my favorite bug type?
Scyther?
You're not Ruby. You spoiled it! You ruined it! Crosby is correct, though. It is Scyther.
Caesar's also pretty rad, though. I just prefer speedy attack rather than defensive attack.
Fucking sword mantis, man. A 5-foot-tall sword mantis. That's fucking awesome and terrifying. Like, bugs to some people are bad enough on their own. But a 5-foot-tall bug with swords for fucking arms.
I mean, tiny mantises already make me uneasy.
Why is that? Is it because they're just so, like, stickly?
Yeah, basically.
And you don't want to imagine their tiny little legs crawling all over you?
Not really.
Yeah, that's why I don't like spiders, and that's why I don't like butterflies.
Favorite psychic type? Alakazam comes to mind. But then there's also Metagross. I'll leave legendaries out of this, I think. Might also be a smart idea to leave stars out of it, too. Because, of course, they're going to get a lot of the slots. Favorite fighting type? Halucha. It's pretty awesome. And Blaziken again comes up. And what are some other awesome fighting types? Lucario. Yeah, Lucario's my favorite fighting type. If not fighting, then he's my favorite steel type. If there's no other steel type that I like. Steel type's probably going to go to Caesar, actually.
Fuck you, Charizard is a dragon. They just didn't want to make you have a dragon starter.
Well, it'd be unfair to the other starters, because dragon is resistant against grass and water.
Exactly, Crosby. That's one of the reasons. It was ridiculous that Charizard couldn't learn Fly in Gen 1. Absolutely ridiculous, except for Pokemon Yellow, of course.
That's Gen 1 for you. Favorite poison type?
Seviper?
Maybe.
That's mine.
Arbok's also one of them.
I just like snakes. Ruby, don't get taken in by the Salazzle. Don't do it, Ruby. It's only because of the thing. Don't believe the Salazzle hype, Ruby. Don't do it.
What are some other poison types?
Scorupy, and the other evolution of the Scorpion.
Drapion?
Yeah, Drapion. Regalgi's Dragon Poison.
Okay, so favorite ground type.
I'm gonna guess your favorite ground. Well,
Guess
if you say it before I can guess it.
Guess it.
Then. But you just said it was Sandslash.
I said that came to mind.
All right,
It might be
all right,
something else.
all right. Favorite ground type. I am gonna guess. Golly, I don't really know that many ground types. Let's try.
Ground types all over the place. It's a really common type.
God, I don't know my ground types. I don't know my ground types. That's one of the types that I struggle with. I cannot guess. Crosby, you must take the reins.
Okay.
Oh, Marowak. Marowak is my favorite ground type. Definitely.
Okay, okay. I will accept that, because Marowak is a fucking awesome pocket monster. Especially the Marowak that I raid with in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Silver Resistance.
Favorite rock type is probably going to be Gigalith. But there
I knew
could
that
be
one.
others.
That one, definitely.
It could be others.
And Boldore, of course.
What are some other rock types?
Well, do you count Onyx as a
Oh,
rock type?
Aggron. Aggron has to be... Oh my god, I don't know where to choose between Aggron or Gigalith. Okay, Aggron is my favorite steel type. Lucario is my favorite fighting type. Gigalith is my favorite rock type. There we go.
So basically what you're saying is pairing
Then again,
Aggron
that means I can't have Caesar as my favorite steel type. Ugh! Struggles. God damn, I love Aggron, but I also love Caesar.
Well, make Scissor your favorite bug type, because it's the bug, Scyther, and Steel, so make it count like halfway.
I can't do that. I can't do that for Scyther. They have the same base stat total, so you don't need to evolve a Scyther into a Caesar.
Yeah, that is true. They have the same base stat total, but...
Okay, I choose Caesar over Aggron. I'm sorry, Aggron. Favorite ghost type, Decidueye, hands down. If it can't be a starter, then I don't know. Maybe Chandelure.
If it can't be a starter, then fuck you is what you're saying.
Chandelure, maybe.
What about Gengar?
Huh?
What about Gengar as a Crosby?
Gengar's cool, but it's not necessarily a favorite.
Chandelure is kind of fucking awesome. It's a fucking lantern, man. Chandelier.
I am the
I want to swing from the chandelier. From the chandelier.
Oh, I like Swampert too. Swampert's awesome too. The Hoenn starters are my favorite because all three of them are just amazing. I like them all. Favorite dragon type? If we can't count legendaries, then I'd say Druddigan is one of them.
Druddigan's pretty nice.
Mostly because I just like his color
Useless
scheme.
wings, though.
That's evolution for you.
It doesn't evolve.
It doesn't evolve from anything.
No real evolution. It's evolving to become a land animal, and it doesn't need its wings anymore, so it's become useless. Just like how, pretty much, Rhyhorn's arms are useless. Because they're so tiny. And Tyrantrum. Oh, Tyrantrum is also a candidate for being my favorite dragon type. And my favorite rock type, actually. Kommo-o is also a great dragon type for me. Okay, so Kommo-o, Druddigan, and
What is the strangest named Pokemon that you can think of, besides those dragon fighting types?
Seal.
Licky Licky.
They literally change one letter.
Licky Licky is mine.
Does that mean it's named Pero in Japanese?
Don't know.
Let's take a look.
Favorite dark
Either.
type? Ooh, that's a tough one. So we got
My favorite dark
Bisharp.
type.
We have Bisharp, What are some of the dark types in Gen 2? We have Houndoom,
Murkrow?
Murkrow. Yeah, I like Honchkrow. It's evolution. It's all like
Oh
a
my
mafia,
god, I was just fucking
mafia
around.
crow.
Game Freak. I was just fucking around. Why is it literally called... Well, I mean, you know, technically the B and the P get replaced, but it is almost literally called Pero. And there's a T in there. It's Bero. So.
Other dark types. I'm sure there are some dark types that I'm just blanking on that I'll just snap and go, yes, that's my favorite.
Like, let's for instance, Dust Noir.
No, not Dust Noir.
That's because it's a ghost type, Ruby. Congratulations, you know your typings.
Not Umbreon. Umbreon's cool, but not my favorite.
What about Absol?
Yeah, Absol's good. I also do like Mightyena, even if it is underpowered.
So, instead of being OP, it is UP. It's up.
One is the lowest number that you'll ever knew.
Sure, there's some dark type in Gen 4 that I'm forgetting about.
Well,
The Spirit Team a dark type?
Who?
Dark Ghost. I believe. They're saying don't forget Luke's...
Noivern is also a candidate for being my favorite flying or dragon type.
Are they visible in that shot?
I love Noibat. It's like, Noibat's probably in my top 5 cutest Pokemon. Any other types that I've missed? Fairy types. Oh yeah, I forgot about fairy types. There aren't many fairy types that I can think of off the top of my head, other than Fable. What are some fairy types? Name some fairy types for me, please.
Oh, god damn it. Fucking cock, son of a bitch. Clefairy, Clefable, Marill, Azumarill, fucking Flabebe, Florges, that thing that's evolved from Florges. That's all I can know off the top of my head.
Gardevoir, Xerneas.
I'm back.
Hey.
Corbin, is Gardevoir in its base form part fairy type now?
Yes.
Damn
You
it.
think I don't know what I'm talking about?
No, Crosby, it's just that I can't.
If that's the case, then I guess I'd have to say Gardevoir. I can't remember that many fairy types.
I can't remember that many fairy types either. You know, there's not that many new fairy types. They just kind of changed a lot of the old ones into fairies.
Yep.
Welcome back, Corbin. And that means that you're also back home with Vulcan, yes?
Yes.
So he can join the call, yes?
If he wants to.
Yep, Sylveon is one of the fairy types. Might pick Sylveon over Gardevoir, who knows?
Oh, Ruby, why would you do this to me? That's an Eon.
Get this cat out of here. No. Alright, let's try this out.
Alright, so favorite normal type.
Zangoose.
Zangoose is
Valley.
cool.
Alright, let's see here.
Silvally, yeah. I'm sure there are some other normal type that I'm forgetting, because I can't think of things off the top of my head.
Alright.
Extreme, would you be so kind as to bring up a list of all normal types and go through them for me?
Alrighty.
I have a list.
I guess out of courtesy, I won't pick flying normals, just so I'm not cheating.
Rattata. Rattata. Meowth. Nyarth. Nyasu. Persian. Barrow. Lucky. Garura, which is Kangaskhan for those non-English speakers. Tauros, which is Kentaros. I'm trying to remember their Japanese names at the same time.
Yeah,
Ditto, which
stop
is
it.
still Japanese Ditto, I think. Ibui. Porygon. Snorlax, I don't remember the Japanese name. Sentret. Furret. Apom. Gigantic fucking Dunsparce. How big it is totally not able to be accurately conveyed in the anime. Teddiursa. Ursaring. Polygon 2. Stantler. The little deer that could. Smeargle. Mirutang. And Lucky's evolution, Blissey. I don't know what it is.
Nothing yet.
Zigzagoon. Linoon. Vigoroth. Slackoth. Slacking. Not in that order. Whismer's a normal type? Really?
What'd you think it
Huh.
was?
I don't know. Thought I don't know. You don't need to know the xCloud line, of course. Skitty, Delcatty, Binda, Zangoose, Cast Form, Kakurian,
Actually, a pretty decent.
Bidoof, Ambipom, which wasn't introduced until Generation 4, I believe, which is why it's so far down here. Bunnery, Lopunny, Lamiao, Paragali, Happiny. You got your Munchlax, you got your Barrow Belt, Porygon Z. You got your Regigigas, which is apparently a normal type. I never would have thought. Thought it would stay a rock type. Maybe it could be a good rock normal, couldn't it?
Yeah.
And of course, the god of all creation has to be a normal type, Ruby.
Yep.
Yes.
Patrat, Watchog. Goddamn, Lunara's fucking Watchog. Lillipup, Cartier, Stoutland, Audino, Chilarmy,
Time to dig into the main course.
Chilachino, Afro Buffalo,
Buffalo.
Bunnelby. Wait, You go directly from fucking Buffalon to Bunnelby? Wow, that's a huge jump. Furfro. And then you go from Furfro to Yungoos. Jeez. Gumshoes. Of course, Type Null, Silvelli, and Kamala, which is, I guess, a koala. Literally one letter away from koala.
Any other normal types?
Not other than hybrids. Some of which are many of normal flying.
Wow, so many normal types are just meh to me. I guess I have to go with Porygon Z or 2, which should be electric types, but they're not for some reason.
Helioptile's electric normal. And so's Heliolisk.
Really?
Yep.
Okay, then I guess I go with Helioptile. Or Heliolisk, whichever one's the final stage evolution.
Heliolisk. Sun disc Pokemon.
That is a really random Pokemon to be normal.
Yep.
Belle, did you almost fall off the chair?
Sometimes cats forget how to cat, Ruby. Wait, what the fork? What the fork? Why is this Pokemon a normal psychic? Doesn't that seem kind of useless?
Giraffe?
I mean,
Is it Giraffe?
no.
Yeah, Girafarig is a normal psychic.
Okay, that's Gen 2. I forgot about Jeffrey.
Is
But,
it the psychic monkey?
Yes, it is. Oranguru. Hold on, Girafarig might actually be psychic normal. Let me just
Is
check
the
this out.
is that monkey's counterpart fighting normal?
Simeon? Yeah, it is tear fighting.
That's strange.
Normal fighting is a type we don't have that much. Alright, so let me go to Girafarig. Alright, guys. I have some good news. Girafarig is still normal psychic. It hasn't changed to psychic normal, which means that it is a filthy normie more than it is a psychic type. Okay, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 normal type moves by leveling. Hey, hold on a minute, Game Freak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's more psychic type moves than normal type moves. This Pokemon is a psychic normal. Flip it around, Game Freak. Flip it around. But by technical machine, there's more normal type moves. But by level up, there's more psychic type moves, meaning this Pokemon is a psychic normal.
Hungry. Alright, any type that I missed?
Did you do ice?
Oh no, I didn't. Well, ice type. Weavile is cool. Dugong is cool. No pun intended. What are some other ice types? Extreme, can you help me with this?
Well, there's
I actually really like Cryogonal.
there's a
Alphalug?
there's a one that has been called Obama Snow, but it is actually Obama Snow.
Obama Snow. I like Lele a bit. Frost
I like
Lass
Obama
too.
Snow.
There's also Frostlass. There's a Ghost Lady, a Yuki Anna,
Avalug.
Avalug, Rock Fairy or Rock or Ice Fairy or no? Actually, do we have any Ice Fairy Pokemon? Do we have any Ice Fairy Pokemon? I don't think we do.
Yeah, Alolan Ninetales.
That doesn't fucking count. I mean, maybe it does, but you know, that's a typing that's been added to another one. I guess I'm gonna say, do we have any new that weren't previous in previous generations? Ice fairy types. There. I have asterisks the fuck out of myself.
I like Lapras too.
I saw on YouTube there's a channel that has lots of Japanese audio episodes, but they had to raise the pitch to get it out of the content ID.
Which is fine.
You just lower the pitch down after downloading it, and then you can have all the Japanese episodes you want.
That was fucking delicious.
Are you sure, Corbin? Are you
I'm
sure?
jelly.
Yeah.
I'm so jelly right now.
I got me some Subway.
But Subway.
I got a BLT with ranch and a French onion soup with some vanilla Pepsi.
Hell yeah.
I love French onion soup.
Any other types?
Fighting types?
You already did
I
that.
think I did that. My answer
You were
was
away for that,
Lucario.
though.
Yeah.
Alright. Pages all lined. That took a long time, so I shudder to think how long coloring this is going to take.
Oh man. Yeah, I know. I have a feeling it's going to be long, but I have faith in you. I have faith in you, though, Ruby.
I don't know if I'm going to continue the stream, but I will decide after I go to eat right now.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be right back, I guess, in 7 minutes approximately. That is always my time when I go to eat.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh god. Favorite dragon type contender for that is also Mega Charizard X and Y and Mega Sceptile.
Mega Charizard Y is in part dragon.
Oh yeah, it's flying. That's right. That's kind of interesting how they did it like that.
Ruby, I don't know what to do. Ashley Plays is no longer on DeviantArt.
Oh no. Maybe she just wanted to start a new account. Alright, don't go anywhere, anybody. The decision will be made to if I continue this stream after I get food, because then my mind will be clear and made up. Alright, don't go anywhere, be right back.
Alrighty. Oh, hey Corbin. When I went back to my commission that I got from Ruby, I see Phoenix Vulcan commented.
Yeah?
He said, for a second, I thought this was an older Cal and Shredder.
Nope. It's Tensa and whatever your character's name is.
Connexon.
Connexon, yes.
Yes. Crosby has to know the name because... well, actually, Crosby, I don't know why you know his name so much. I think maybe it's because we do some of the typity types on the interwebs.
Yeah. So, in Dragon Ball Z Abridged, did Puar ever get a line?
What?
In Dragon Ball...
I think he got a couple, yeah. Oh, Cal's going Super Saiyan.
Yeah. 7 episodes later.
Well, guys, I am going to listen to some stuff. I'm gonna mute my mic. Please let Ruby know that I am still here, but that I am listening to some stuff.
This one so well. Boom! Wow. Oh, this guy was the teacher that failed. Oh. 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 Oh.
Corbin, I'd appreciate it if you could not make orgasmic sounds on the stream right now, please. Thank you.
Watch me trying to lap challenge.
I had Extreme watched like 7 of those without laughing.
No, I only watched 2.
Oh.
I skipped directly to 7. 5-star Jellyfish said that it would be the best.
Oh.
Yep, mainly because I'm so old Yeah, I'm such an old fart. I've seen a lot of these in their original source back in the day, so...
There he goes. Scared of her own shadow. Oh, that's how maybe I'll pull down.
And I'm back, everybody.
Hello.
Hello. Now I am going to eat my food.
Have you come to a decision?
Nope, he's got to eat first.
I'll have a clearer head when I have food in my stomach.
I hear what you're saying.
Because all the blood in his head will rush down to his stomach to digest all the food.
Ruby, another thing before I go back to what I was doing. Mario Kart on the Switch is just a Wii U port. But the thing is, 4 players, 30 FPS. 2 players, 60 FPS, 1080p.
When did the game come out?
2012-ish, maybe 2013. I don't know when Mario Kart 8 came out. Alright, Mario Kart 8 came out the year 2014, Ruby of Blue.
By the way, that's the bullet I wanted to use today.
So, Ruby, did you see the animatic?
Nope, not yet. I will tomorrow though.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I should probably go. My battery's getting really low.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay. Finished my meal and I have made my decision. I have made my
Thermal, please.
decision. Huh? I'm confused.
I
Anyway.
finished the jump roll.
Okay. Anyway, I've made my decision. If I continue this, then I predict it'll go on for like 5 hours. And if that happens, then it'll go until like 3 a.m. and that'll ruin my sleep schedule. So I can't let that happen, so I need to end the stream here, guys. Sorry! But Corbin, I will get this colored page to you before your next day off, which is the next stream.
Okay.
When is that?
Wednesday.
Okay, definitely I'll get it to you before Wednesday. So, sorry for making you wait for nothing, but I need to end the stream, otherwise it's going to be too late and I'm going to ruin my sleep schedule. And I got to stream tomorrow. Got to stream animation tomorrow, guys. So look forward to that.
Well, in that case, goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, Corbin. Goodbye, Ruby, for now until tomorrow.
Alright. Thank you, XtremetuberVII, Crosby87, and Corbin22. Thank you, Clover Jade, Kirk, Stewart, DraceTheD-Dragon, Echo, Lukas, and Kenny Cadieux for your awesome Patreon donations. Now, everybody, I will see you all tomorrow, in the morning. American morning, I guess. For animation on Episode 4, Part 1 of Manifest Heart. See you all then. Peace out.
Later.